Hello, hello. Hello, hello. First on your wrong account. You also have two accounts, yo, me too. How's everyone doing? Hey, RB. Hey, Riri. Let me just set a few things up, and then we'll get started. Did I ever miss stream? Maybe. I think there was one time where you were like, the time's hella awkward. Alright, but here we are. Let me turn, oh, shoot. What's the key again? How did I forget? No? That screenshot. Wait, what was the key to do this again? How did I forget? My mind is going blank. I thought it was F1. Oh, it is F1. Why did it not work earlier? Okay. Yeah, hello, everyone. Oh boy. We have a few things to talk about. And since last stream, you'll see that the playtime has gone up almost 11 hours. I've been just letting the game actually run more casually recently because I really wanted to push today's goal in time. I wanted to do a long stream for this milestone, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can get it done today. But the milestone is going to be going for 21 1 2 2112. These bad boys right here. And yeah, we'll see if we can do that, but we gotta catch up on a few things. Before I do so, I'm gonna actually make sure that these are crafting, yes. Yeah, these take 30 years to craft, and we're gonna be speeding up that today. In fact, let's speed that up first, and then we'll get into it. I'm gonna put one of these in. Oh yeah, I have a lot to catch up on since last whole number stream. We've done up to 0.9 of the halfway stream, so it's been quite a while. So let's see, let's do this to here. I am adding a second UEV battery to this thing, which we still have to talk about what that does, which should hopefully allow me to get 2 trills worth of power into this LSC. I believe they do add up, so I'm hoping I'm correct on that. I'm almost certain they do add up, right? I'm also gonna go ahead and add a laser here. I did remove a laser here, but I'm gonna have to add that back for today, which sucks, but mistakes happen. Okay, let's see. Let's add. This should be plenty, right? Yeah, this should be easily plenty, including maybe possibly some slight errors. Let me do this on the corner. Hopefully you don't unform. Ragnamod? No, I've not played those packs. I've heard of them. Okay, but let's quickly add, let's do yellow on this color. And then we'll talk about what's happened. Again, there's been a lot that's happened. And I'm really, really hoping that we can do this today. Let's quickly color this. Hopefully all's having a good day. And then come over here and add this. Okay. And it should receive at least a little bit of power from there. I don't need to do a full throughput. Actually, we'll do it full just in case. Okay. Let's talk. come back up here. I already broke my coil, but here we are. And there's been a few changes since last whole number stream. So yeah, I took off the power goggles because they're actually useless now, which we'll get into. But behind me, you will see that we have 2 DTPFs. And honestly, I should have made 4. I think this was one of my main regrets of this run. I should have made 4 a lot earlier, but we do have a second one going. And since last stream, it has easily hit 50% discount, which means it's ran for minimum 8 hours. And you can see it's even built up way more than that. And up here, the second one is actually not fully discount yet. It would be if we didn't get a bug. This DTPF actually got a bug one time where the tech bug happened. I didn't notice that it ran out of power and it hit 0 discount. So yeah, unlucky, but it's running again. And it's almost there again, so that's good. But we have 2 DTPFs. And at the moment, we're feeding up to 500 bill EU into both of them. Right there. And yeah, since last time, we've been able to get a lot of nice QOLs. We entered the DTPF-H, I think. Did we actually just enter DTPF last number stream? Let me go check. Oh god. Okay, there's a lot to talk about then. Alright. So, we got the DTPF last stream, and since then, we've been unlocking a lot of nice recipes. But the main nice thing is you get very cheap infinity, right? That's the first thing you notice when you get your first DTPF. But along that, when you upgrade the coil from Awakened Draconium to Infinity Coil, which at the moment we're +1 that, but Infinity Coil unlocks more things from the DTPF, which includes Tesseract, this fancy looking thing, and some other nice things, which are like Neutronium, Cosmic Neutronium. They're actually along that Draconium, but they also unlock all like the super nice superconductors. I think in Infinity it's up to UEV, I could be wrong, but it's one of these two. And then one recipe you unlock with Infinity Coil is Hypogen. And Hypogen is quite expensive. Yeah, the first recipe here is Infinity. We have to loop a little bit of Hypogen to make Hypogen. And to make the first bit, you do have to use Fusion, which takes a whole 400 seconds. And you run this 4 times to get your first ingot. You use DTPF to dupe it immediately. And this is expensive because it uses almost 1-to-1 Infinity. A lot of Neutronium and Quantum is from ABS, which is very cheap. The main issue is it takes an extremely long time to cook. And this was one thing I noticed when we were progressing through the pack. And as of now, I have pretty much stocked up almost 64 mil. And what I've actually done is for those slow things, I have a very heavy quotes passive setup of them where we have maintainers always running some within, or at least stocked up to a certain amount, right? So we always have some mabs running Quantum, and it would have been running Abyssal Alloy and Octarian, but they're actually stocked up. I may actually increase them because they're really cheap. I want to always stock on them. Let me just, let's go back here. I'm gonna just say times 4. Okay, but yeah, let's continue on. Hypogen, yeah, I don't know what that's from. But yeah, since DTPF, there's been so much done. When we entered DTPF age, I believe we were making about 30, 35, 34 bill EU per tick, right? We were using NAC fuel over here, which, as you can see, is gone. We were using NAC fuel for power, and that was carrying us pretty well. NAC fuel is extremely strong, but since then, I needed way more power to push Hypogen Coil. And yeah, as you see, the recipe here is 800 mil EU per tick at 75 seconds, so you really want to overclock this to be faster. And that's exactly what we did. We made more power than 34 bill, and to do that, we actually used NAC Fuel Refinery here. And we made 11 of these tier 1 NFRs, and just 2 of the tier 2 NFRs. And this was actually enough to constantly provide us with Mark 5 fuel. So before we were using Mark 4 to make 35 bill per tick, and then we made Mark 5 and 2 of these NFRs to effectively make 100 bill EU per tick. Now, we've already progressed beyond that. NACFIL 5 was pretty okay, I would say, but it is a lot of inputs in general. So like if we look at, I think we have a little bit left, yeah. Actually, we don't. If we look at NACFIL 5, it uses Infinity Dust, which is very annoying to constantly make. Uses heavy redox, and then pretty much this is free, but it also uses a lot of Mark 4 input, right? 421. But anyways, two of these on a buffer, by the way. I didn't passive this, I ran it on a maintainer. Was enough to keep us with 6 LNRs running Mark 5, which was enough to make 100 bill EU per tick. And that was enough to get us a Hypogen coil. So that was at least really good. But after that, we still need more power, right? Getting the Hypogen coil is good and all, which, by the way, Hypogen coil cost is 9 Hypogen ingots worth, plus 1 UEV circuits, and 4 Infinity, but compared to everything else, that's really the easiest part, right? It's quite a lot of mats, so you need 2,000 of these for DTPF 2112. And yeah, we got our first one and pretty much tried to keep overclocking it as much as we could, because we just need this thing to pretty much always run, right? Yeah. And once again, I might be getting called. Actually, no, I'm good. Okay, let's continue on. Since then, the base needed cleanup also. The DTPF is good and all, but if we want to push forward, we really need everything to go faster. So all the recipes and all the stuff in general needs to go faster. So I really wanted to start pushing for massive QL, which is crafting input buffer, and also crafting proxy. And both of these are technically accessible as soon as you get Hypogen coil, but there's one issue with them, and it's the UEV sensor, also the super fluid. To make proxy, you also need Mark II space assembler, and these are all quite pricey. The moment you get Hypogen coil, it's still very pricey to get this. So to progress beyond that, and technically DTPF I would consider UEV, right? It's like end the UEV, roughly. To go beyond that, we actually had to get grade 8 water, and we're actually going to catch up on the quest right now. I actually have not caught up on this quest because we unlocked DTPF before we unlocked some quest here. So I had to wait until I picked up a second DTPF to finish this quest. Let's just go ahead and do this. Yeah. Should be fine too. Yeah, remember the parallel. Yeah, there you go. Finish that quest. But we're going to be doing very weird side tasks today. There's a reason for that. Oh, I need to speed up the DTPF. Okay. Yeah, let's set this back before I forget. And let's actually run this thing one time. Grade 8 water is quite pricey. It is many infinity. I think I still have it patterned. Yeah, it's like 9,000 infinity ingots. It's also pretty pricey, 700 UEV, 240 for optical mainframe, which is UIV circuits. And then everything else is like not too bad, but mainly it's those. But yeah, it took a little bit to craft. But once we got the thing going, we actually only ran it a few times. And the reason is this grade 8 water compared to grade 7 water is a little more pricey to run at always. And if we just read the thing, it's also very long. But I'll just break it down into a few sentences. TLDR is to run this guy. Why are you running? Yeah, I'm supposed to stop you. To run this guy, you have to input something called a quirk. There's 6 different quirks, which you can think of as like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And then you put them in certain order, and then the game will choose random number between, you know, like 1 and 3 or 2 and 4. Some combo where it's like in this number sequence, there's like, oh, maybe I picked the pair 3, 4. If you insert it in 1 through 6 like this, then hey, you you did have a 3-4 in there. So the machine's actually going to say, okay, you're good to go. You get water 100% chance. Otherwise, it doesn't give you water, but it does give you back the quirk. So that's pretty much what's going on here for grade 8. And it also takes in infinity molten when you insert a quirk. And the more of the same one you put in, the more infinity it's going to cost. So ideally, you want to put as little in as possible, right? So you could have some sort of crazy logic system where it puts in this one, then this one. Oh, and I should say, if it does have a correct sequence, it'll immediately output some fluid. So you can actually sense like when you're done or when you're not, right? So there is some very crazy logic puzzle that can be possible with this. But yeah. And it'd be nice to abuse, like, well, not abuse, sorry, do it properly where you have some sort of system to put it in order to make sure it stops putting it in when it's done. That way you don't use infinity. But what we're actually doing is we're doing a little bit of a brute force way. And personally, I think this is my favorite way because it's the easiest to set up. But you can see here, we're putting in 18 quirks. And they're ordered in a certain way where if you put in all 18 in this order, it'll be 100% chance. And the infinity cost, we're putting all of this in because we're brute forcing it, costs 48 infinity ingots worth of molten. So it's not too bad, right? But if you run this every 2 minutes, then it's a little pricey. So what we're actually doing is we're turning it off. We're using stupid high peril to just make fluid in batches because the thing is, all the water plants, they don't use multiplied input, except for the water, obviously, to make more water. So there's no point to run this guy at like 200 parallel 10 times. You can run it at 2000 parallel 1 time. And if you need more, hey, you can run it at like maybe 20,000 parallel, you just feed it more power, and just have a level emitter to control it instead. Now, I've been a little lazy, so we haven't done that yet, but I will use a level emitter to properly stock up certain amount of water, and we probably will want to parallel this more. But that's pretty much how we're getting 2 fluids that come from this multi, which is the grade 8 water, the final tier of water. And it also gives stabilized baryonic matter, and these two are used pretty much together, so they're basically the same output. And the main thing they're crafted into is both of these into dimensionally shifted superfluid. So think of this like the highest tier quote-unquote coolant of sort. It also uses a little bit of redox, some celestial tungsten. Basically, everything else is not too bad. The redox is actually pretty bad, but we'll talk about that. But yeah, other than that, it's been pretty good. And I did actually decorate it a little bit more down here, where we have a little bit of cool things. These aren't necessary, by the way, the pipes. It's just this part in the middle that's needed. And the way I'm actually brute forcing it is pretty funny too. We just have this pattern here, where we have the six item sequence that puts it in the brute forced order. The thing about A2 pattern is that they always put it in order, right? Now the problem is if you do same items, it's gonna stack. So what we're doing is we're actually using a renamed item. So like we have ASDF, FDSA, and then we also have a fake crafting card. But if we come down here, we're just having a pattern for each one renamed. That way we can just request the full thing at once. So legit, all you need is, hey, you output all the finished quirks into here, and for next cycle, just craft up everything again. I guess I should mention this too. This thing, when it finishes, does turn 2 of the quirks that is correct order, like 2 of these, into an empty version, right here. And you do have to use a little bit of fluid to turn it back into any one you want. And because it's a circuit recipe, right, you can choose which one to make. So we actually have another set of buffers here to properly determine which one we want to make. That way we can actually just continuously cycle the same quirks using this stupid pattern. And yeah, it's just saying request one of this crafting card. That's why it keeps going again. Yeah, it's been working pretty well. And I think this was like the 5th time I ran this thing. Yeah, you don't really need to run this many times when you have stupid high parallel. So that's the way we're doing that. Let's continue. Let me just check. Okay, space time's actually finished. Well, it's not finished. We're gonna keep requesting more, and we're actually gonna go here and do something which may look very cursed. I need to use UEV 262,000 laser, and these use 2.2 trill EU per tick, which is, well, it's quite a lot, right? Let's go ahead and do that. I'm really hoping, yeah, I think it did actually pull double throughput, so that's good. We do need to pause these shortly and then change out the laser. So let's go ahead and do that. It always scares me to do this. I don't know why. Let me wait a little bit to make sure it's finished on the recipe. Okay, there. So we just quickly swap that out. And the main thing I want to do is overclock this recipe here to use 1.24 bill, sorry, 1 trill and 24 bill EU per tick. Because today we're pushing for Eternal Coil, which uses a lot of space-time. And it's a lot of space-time. It's the same, you know, amount as hydrogen coil except space-time, but when you only make 1 ingot worth every 1.3 seconds on 1 trill EU per tick, it's pretty bad. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why are you doing this when you can make more DTPFs? And yeah, that's pretty much why I mentioned that this is not the way. don't do this. This is awful. You really should make quad DTPF of hydrogen before pushing this, because that way you save almost what, half the EU needed to do this instead. So yeah, this is pretty bad, and we'll talk about how we got the power very shortly. There's a few things to talk about first, but right now we are using a decent amount of power. Oh, this one actually doesn't over. That is one bad thing. So I'm hoping we have enough going. I don't think we do. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. So to make more power, we needed to enter UIV. And honestly, there's not really too much missing to go from UEV to UIV. The main thing is making sure you have a pretty solid DTPF thing going, right? And also making sure you can make these decently fast. The optical circuits can be pretty annoying because they use a lot of infinity. They also use a lot of space assembling recipe, because for these guys you need optical memories and optical CPUs, and these are only crafted through space assembler, which you cannot overclock. And there's a car outside honking, so sorry. But yeah, these you cannot overclock. Wait, I should be using this recipe soon. That I think. Okay, I may highlight that. Yeah, just to keep myself noted. Yeah. So the way you solve that is actually not too bad. You can make Mark II space assemblers, and that was one of the things we needed to start unlocking crafting proxies, right? And these are pretty pricey. They do require UIV parts. And to make UIV parts, you start needing to make a lot of these spinny metals. And that's going to be used a lot going forward, but these spinny metals come from something we already saw, which is the transcendent metal made from macerating the tesseract. So that's the item you unlock when you get the Infinity Coil DTPF. And at least one gives 8, and these aren't too bad to craft. They do use ZPM circuits, but that's pretty cheap at this point in game, right? So You just make a lot of these, and thankfully they don't use too much catalyst. So the main worry about this item is making sure you have really solid mabs. They use Octarine, they use Abyssal Alloy, they also use Bombium. Bombium's easy though, but making sure you have a really solid mabs running Quantum, Octarine, and this. And yeah, that's pretty much all. Because you just need to macerate it, which is also really bad, and cook it. To cook it though, it is pretty bad. To make one, it's UIV 3 minutes at Infinity Coil. So you may be pretty discouraged at first to cook this, but the simple way to actually cook it pretty fast is at least put the dust on passive. So I actually have that right now, 1k dust on passive through a maintainer, and have a system just passively cook 4 stacks for you. Now this is not too bad. Main issue about this is just power usage, right? But the thing itself is very cheap. It's just Awakened Draconium Coil. And 8 bill EU going into it. But this thing cooks 4 stacks every 3 minutes. And we actually had 2 of this pretty much running at all times to make enough Transcendent Metal. And at the moment I have them off because I do want to stop running DTPF while they're overclocked at 1 trill. Because 1 trill is not good. We're wasting a ton of power already doing this, so let's try to not use more power, right? But let's push on. That's how we started cooking the main material for UIV. And everything else is pretty good. Let me quickly read chat. Are you nearing the end of the game? Kinda, not really. Okay, but yeah, let's keep talking. So that's that, and I actually made one more quad of EBF, but I don't think these are really needed. These are a little extra overkill. I just wanted to make sure the EBF recipes aren't too slow. So there's that. Since then, we also scaled up the B by a crazy amount. And the way you do that is you just have a second Mayperi. And the second Mayperi does not run. It is only used for breeding mode. And down here, we have... so this thing's definitely bugged. I don't know what's going on, but if I look at the controller, my FPS, yeah, you can kind of see my FPS drops to like PowerPoint. I don't know what's going on, but it isn't causing TPS lag. Now off stream, I did try to add more bees to this. So I did more energy hatch, and I tried to do more bees, but it dropped my FPS, or sorry, my TPS from 20, which is normal, like 24 MSPT, far below 50, so that's good. It increased MSPT to 500 and dropped TPS. At one time, it dropped it to 1.7, at sometimes at 0.1. So I don't know what's going on with the Mayperi. Something's really, really weird. I'm scared to touch it farther, but if we just look at the bees one more time, we have a little bit of the needed bees. You don't need too much of these. I actually needed more Cenarium, so I added a stack. But we have many Lepetron bees, many Kevlar bees, and many Xenon bees. So these 3 were the main bees that I really needed to scale up, and that's what we have here. I actually added more salt recently because we actually ran out of salt, and that's actually kind of crazy. That was like the one thing I was missing for everything here. And since then I fixed it. Don't use salt bee. I've already added it, so I'm not going to remove it, but there's an easier way to get salt. And that's by just using this recipe here. Which, I don't know, yeah, okay, the hatch is hidden, but it's basically just using salt water to DT it. Because there is a recipe for salt water into DT, which makes salt. And we're just using Dangote here to do that. And the salt water does come from space pumping, so it's free, right? Everything from space pumping is quite free, which we've also scaled up since last stream. Yeah, looking at it here, we have billions, billions on all fluid, because space pumping is busted. The only thing it's slow for is Xenon, so I'm not running Xenon here, but you can see everything is being made, so that's good. Let me catch up on chat. Pre-Eternal is real slow. Yeah, Pre-Eternal is very slow. Are you planning to speedrun this ever? The whole pack? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, FPS trying to render the bees. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Does TPS mean? So TPS is like the game has to run, right? It's a program. The game has to get like some sort of calculation going to run the game. So normally there's 20 ticks in a second. So if your game is running at 20 ticks per second, then it's good, right? In 1 second, it's running 20 ticks worth of stuff. That's good. But if you add so many machines and stuff, let's say you run at 10 TPS a second, 10 TPS a second, wow, okay, 10 ticks per second, that means you're running half the stuff in 1 second. So like it's so laggy that everything's twice as slow, basically. So that's basically what's going on. When I say TPS, oh, and MSPT means millisecond per tick, because there's 20 ticks in a second, right? So if a second is 1,000 milliseconds, right? Because that's how a millisecond works. There's 50. Ideally, you run at 50 millisecond in a tick. So you want to be below 50, basically. It's like basically a smaller version of TPS that you can look at. Okay, but going forward, since then there's been a lot done on the elevator, a lot of stuff going on. But mainly we just pushed more progression, right? That's how the game works at this stage. And you do start needing a lot of fusion just for your general DTPF. So we did have to add more fusions here. So you'll see 4. I think I'm getting called. 1 second. Oh, cool. Yep. Oh, I should not pause. I need to not pause today. We have so much to do. Okay. But yeah, we have 4 compact Mark 3s and 1 compact Mark 4. This was one of the newer fusions we got, right? And this one's very nice because it can run lower tier recipes even faster than these can. Actually, why is it not crafting plasma right now? That's false. Oh, actually, it's pretty caught up, so that's actually true. Some of the recipes might be broken though. I don't know why it keeps happening, but some recipes, now these are correct because they're slow, keep getting bricked. It's really annoying when it happens. Okay. But yeah, we needed a lot of plasma, mainly for the DTPF fuel, right? Because you need so much resplendent catalyst. And on the DTPF day, we made many mixers here and many Hileys here. And you can still see a little bit of a leftover that we didn't remove. Since then, we have made a new solution for it, which was the plasma mixer. So before we had to make almost 4 stacks or something stupid of the mixers, like 2 or 1 stack of Hileys. Now, all of that is done on this singular multi. And at the moment, we have it wall shared with the DTPF, which looks a little interesting. But you can build this anywhere you want. Now, the plasma mixer is very nice because if you look at like the catalyst, you would have to do this very long recipe, very long mixing, and so on, right? Which is chained all the way down. What the plasma mixer does is it skips all that, gives you one recipe that makes it immediately using all the plasma, and this multi will run parallel according to the amount set. So all inputs will scale, and all U is deducted from wireless EU. So it can run this recipe at 5 seconds at any number of parallel, as long as you have enough input, right? So basically, it's infinite throughput, essentially, as long as you have enough power. Now, the key point is this uses EU from wireless power only, right? Right here. So there is something called wireless network that is kind of essential going into the more endgame territory of GTNH. Before, we were just using power straight from LSE, right? You store power in the LSE, you pull it out, and you push it anywhere you want. And that's still happening, but as you push forward more, you'll notice that we have a 0 EU going into the LSE, and instead we have something called wireless EU here. And how that works is when you start unlocking the biggest tiers of batteries, we look at Lapatronic, right? Before we had this one, right? The UHV tier battery. You start unlocking this button, which has wireless mode. If you are in like UEV, do not turn this on yet. You want to turn this on when you get the Dyson, and we will talk about that very soon. So when you turn this on, you will dump pretty much all your power into a wireless network, which is linked to you. And you can send that power into LSC automatically if it has wireless mode on. And how that works is these batteries have some values on them. So this one says supports up to 10 bill EU per tick of wireless transfer. That means if this has wireless mode on and your wireless network has power, it will essentially pull 10 billion EU per tick of power every so often. So it does it in big batches. So instead of pulling like 10 bill always, you see 0, it'll pull a big batch of EU every maybe like 10 minutes or something that count as 10 bill EU per tick. So that's kind of why it looks weird, but it is getting power. And I assume they did that so it's not like constantly lagging or updating, right? So that's how it's receiving power now. But the thing is, we actually need more than 10 bill EU per tick. We need 1 trill EU per tick. 10 bill is nothing. Like before with the NACFIL, we were making 35 bill, right? With NACFIL 5, we're making 100 bill EU per tick. So just one would only send like 10th of the power we're making into this LSC. And we can barely pull out any power when we're using 270 bill. Can't even meet that, right? Well, when you enter UIV, you start unlocking new things. And one of the new things, by the way, I'm not caught up on quests, but we're actually like almost done here. The new thing you unlock is something called a Dyson. If you're into sci-fi and stuff, you may know about the Dyson sphere, or it's called Dyson something else, right? But what Dyson is basically you're pulling power from like the planet, and it's a quite big multi. It looks like this. And the main thing this multi does is it just makes power. And it's a lot of yapping here, but it's very simple. We'll talk about that soon. And it's quite expensive to make at start when you just enter like the infinity coil, hypogen coil. But the main cost comes down to a decent bit of UIV parts, so which is mainly the transcendent metal, and a lot of UIV circuits. And this is actually UMV circuit, but thankfully these aren't too bad to craft compared to UIV circuits, because it's actually an unfinished content, and it's still unfinished. It says like, rumor has it these circuits may not be around. It's been around for so long, so it's probably gonna be like a year or two later when this gets replaced. But basically, UMV circuit is just made with 2 UIV circuit, so it's same as before, just 2 of it. Everything else is pretty cheap, and you just make 1. So it's not too bad at all. But it is extremely slow to craft. You can see it's 500 seconds at UMV. So ideally, you do want to make a UMV laser ASAP. That way you can run this recipe on AAL. And at the moment, we only have 256 amp. Because these are pretty pricey. They're not free. Obviously, because they're UMV parts. But at UIV, you can actually craft this as long as you have UIV energy hatches to overclock recipes to UMV, right? And these, you just use a decent bit of space-time. But to just make 1 set of this, it's pretty much nothing, right? I think it only took us like 40 minutes of running DTPF to get. And that was at like not 1 trill EU per tick, so... yeah, right now we're running 1 trill. Okay, but there's that, right? We need to run more space-time because it's finished. And I should just request more. Okay, but there we go. Yeah, so there's that, right? And this basically makes 1 picocircuits every 10 seconds. So much better than the 500 seconds it's at right now. And we're also using this to run a little bit of UIV circuits too, which will come over here. And over here is actually all the UAAL design. And we've actually changed the design since last whole number stream. So over here is all the UALs now, right? All the front row is UAL. The back row is DAAL. And by the way, UAL stands for universal. So these can run any recipes as long as it's put into them, right? And the design, we changed it so that we don't have one network per one assembly line. Instead, we have one network that's feeding into 4 assembly lines. So like this single slice is all on the same network. The second one on the same network, third one, fourth one. That way, all we need to do is have one network here, and it's a little confusing looking. But TLDR, it's like a slice here with a drive, slice here with a drive, and then we have a hub here sending it to the other slices, right? And then back here, we just have the same design as before. We're just inputting all the recipe in certain order, so same as like assembly lines. And then within each drive, we just make sure to only have one type of fluid disks, right? But this is the same design, except you go into 1 to N design. So you have 4 assembly line on one recipe instead. And you just copy that over multiple times. I think we have 3 at the moment. So 4. Yeah, 4 at the moment. So you can also do like, hey, maybe it's doing some recipes on this here. Let's run it on a different UAL instead. And I think this is going to be the way we do UAL moving forward. It seems to be very, very good. And I'm really liking this design, especially how it looks. I think it's mesmerizing. And if you're wondering how I'm doing this, it's literally just Futura blocks in the middle. So you can actually just look at one. Yeah, and this is one UAL design, right? It's actually just simply this. So one slice, and then I just decided to decorate it even further, which is very easy with Meta Manipulator, right? So thankfully that's not too hard. Let me fill that in real quick. But yeah, I think it's looking really nice, and it's probably going to look even cooler when we eventually fill up probably this entire row, because I think that's how many we will have in the future. But yeah, hopefully it stays good. And I've been told on Discord that you can actually fix the problem with UAL. There's actually a problem where if you relog, sometimes the slice order will be put in wrong, so recipes break. Apparently, if you use infinite power cell into these subnets, that may fix. So we're trying that at the moment. So these, they look like normal controllers, but they're actually neutronium controllers, which is just infinite cell crafted with the controller. So hopefully that fixes the issue. We'll see. But yeah, that's that. One in the matrix. Yeah, I think it looks really nice. Does it make sense to passive waver and cutter? Not really. I don't think so. Well, maybe in future, yes, but not right now. Technically, I should, but they craft fast enough. The cutting is not the slow part. Everything else is. Okay. Right. So there's all the AAL stuff taken. Talking about. Wow. But yeah, let's move on. So we talked about the water. We talked about these. We talked about the UMV laser. Let's actually talk about Dyson. Yeah, we talked about Dyson and how it generates crazy amount of power. And after a decent time of crafting, and we had to pretty much overclock DTPF like crazy to meet like the material demands for this thing, because this thing is very, very expensive on UIV circuits. I believe it uses roughly 600, 700 per one whole multi. So it's not free. But once you get one Dyson, and once you set it up on Horus, it has to be set up here, by the way, for maximum power. But once you set it up, you start making 333 bill EU per tick. So from our neck bill making 100 bill, we triple and then a little more, and it does not burn fuel. It is extremely cheap, and it is very easy to upkeep. Unlike Knackfield, you don't have to worry about like paranoid, like, oh my god, are we gonna run out of fuel? Hey, we're out of Priscillium, we're out of Infinity to run more Knackfield, we're out of the Quadria, like all that stuff, right? You don't have to worry about that. All you need to make is just a little bit of module. And these are not too bad. They do look expensive, but it uses one stack every hour, I believe. So a little bit of UHV, a little bit of Infinity every now and then is basically nothing. It's considered free at this point. So that's really good to make 300 bill. The very nice thing about this multi is when you make one, you can wall share one part to make another. And guess what? When you make one, you can wall share one part to make one more. And you do that again, and guess what? You're finally at 337 times 4. I have 1.3 trill EU per tick. We're making a lot of power. Last stream we only had 2. I did decide to craft 2 more since off stream. And it is a little messed up. These two are doing the correct wall share. So they look normal, right? It's like this here, and you just continue going that way forward. These 2 were the first 2 we placed, and I placed them wrong, so it looks a little messed up. I'll eventually fix these, maybe. But yeah, this is going to be how I'm copy-pasting it forward. Because to push beyond, we are going to want probably at least 8 Dyson. I do want at least 8 Dyson going. And at the moment we have 4, so we only need 4 more. But yeah, this is really good. And the reason you want to not use wireless until Dyson is these Dysons, they make a lot of power, but they're in a different dimension, right? And you can't really use P2P to transfer all these powers because, yeah, P2Ps are not going to be good enough to transfer 1 trill of EU per tick. So how do you transfer power? And it's using these LSCs with the wireless mode. When you turn on wireless mode, it takes all the power and puts it in to the wireless network, right? And by the way, the limit of upload, which is what I'm going to call it, is infinite. So even like the UHV battery will be able to upload 1 trill of EU per tick into your network. The limit is the download, where this power coming into the battery is limited. So just 1 LSC is enough to input all the wireless into the network. And to actually pull enough power, we had to make that battery we talked about earlier, the UEV battery, which pulls in 1 trill EU per tick into the LSC. So that's actually how we're inputting power. And the nice thing about wireless is you can see all in one value, and it is in a scientific notation, which it's a little annoying, but hey, it is what it is, right? But yeah, that's how we're making 1 trill, and these do require a little bit of computation, and the computation itself uses a little bit of power, but it's literally nothing compared to how much it makes. So yeah, it makes it uses, let's see, 10 mil EU per tick, 20 mil EU per tick on the computation, another 20 mil here to the 1 trill. Yeah, I think that's fine. So yeah, and the computation, what it does is basically reduces the number of these you use, so it's basically a requirement. Think of these as massive solar panels, right? That's what they are. They're pretty good. Okay, so that's pretty much Dyson talked about. And yeah, honestly, after making the first one, the game did become a lot easier. Power is pretty much free, right? And the second one is very cheap too, because what we're doing here is the first one here. You place the green building here, and the second one wall shares the green building, and this is pretty much the most expensive part of Dyson Sphere, which uses all the transcendent parts, right? So that's why we're wall sharing that. Sadly, you can't do a quad. If you wall share the blue, you can do a quad, but since we're wall sharing the green, you can only do max of 2 per. And then here we're doing another one, and then here we have another green one, because yeah, we can't wall share further here, right? So we're just wall sharing the blue here to make 1 more green, and then we're wall sharing the green again and making just 1 more blue. And we're still doing a wall share in a way where every Dyson we add only needs 1 extra building per, right? You don't have to make 2 from scratch. You only need 1 of these 2 to continue 1 more, and then 1 more, and 1 more, and so on. That's kind of what we're doing here, and I think it's pretty good plan. I think it'll work out to make 8. But yeah, that's kind of nice. Okay, so let's go back home. The scientific notation is natural, yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's how we're making 1 trill EU per tick. And honestly, the main area is barely using any power. That's at least good. Let me make sure the DTPF is running. Yes. And I'm really, really hoping that we are gonna have everything enough for today, because we need so much of both. Are we gonna hit this on today's stream? 2 hour, 2.5 hour? Yeah, we're actually gonna hit the max discount today. Okay. Alright. So, what's the plan here, right? Well, Eternal Coil, you need 2112 of, minus 1, because I made 1 for the thumbnail. um, that uses 2112 UIV circuits. I have gone ahead and crafted up 2112. That is not too bad. It just uses infinity, and not catalyst. It just uses infinity, and if we wanted to, we could even craft 1,000 more. We can probably craft like 10,000 more. Okay, we're just missing. Oh yeah, we're not missing anything because like these come like passively, so we're not missing anything. But these aren't too bad. What's bad is the space time. So if we look at the recipe here, hypogen here, but for the coils, it only uses 1.2 mil hypogen, which is nothing compared to the 23 mil you need. Because if you add up all the costs of these wires, screws, from the bolt, ingots, from the liquid, you need 19,000 ingots worth of space-time. And that space-time using the hypogen recipe uses a lot of infinity, a lot of hypogen to make 1 ingot. And that comes down to 43 mil fluid of infinity, 21 mil fluid of hypogen. And I do a further bookmark calculation here. And in the end, you need this much hypogen, this much infinity, and a lot of resplendent catalyst. 300 mil for infinity alone. Thankfully, the plasma mixer does more or less solve that. And you can actually see this here. Let's actually do this. We should have plasma stocked up, right? Yeah. I'm going to request 64 mil here. And watch the wireless power. It's at 5.4 right now, right? So it's crafting all the plasma using 2.2 trill, I believe, EU per tick. Actually, that could be 22 trill. So 5.4, 5.34. It's going down extremely fast, but it's already done. Or it's getting close to done. So that's at least really good, right? It crafts instantly. So the 300 mil would only cost like, maybe it goes down to 5. So thankfully that's not bad, and we already have it stocked up and crafted. So like that's not bad at all, right? And yeah, I have actually decided to change this to a stupid high peril. That way we can craft things instantly, which is how I did that. Honestly, you could do it even higher. I'm just making sure that we don't somehow accidentally power fail the base. And yeah, we need to send more space time about now. Yeah, it built up enough hydrogen. It needs to craft more infinity, but that's fine. Okay. So there's that. And you know what? Let's do this. For infinity, there's actually 2 recipes we can use. I'm gonna actually kick this one out. And it is a little weird. I don't know if it's intended, but the infinity recipe, there's the awakened draconium one, which makes 1 ingot a second. There's the hypogen one, which makes 64 in 2 minutes, right? So it's actually slower. And then the eternal coil one, right? But this, because it's actually slower to make, I've actually patterned a thing here that does the bad recipe. Normally we'll use the good recipe. Well, technically the better recipe. The only upside about this recipe though is it uses a lot less catalyst. It uses the same amount of the fuel, but it just saves 64 times on the infinity catalyst. So I've actually gone ahead and said, if we had enough infinity catalyst, which we do at the moment, why don't I just use this recipe if we just need really fast infinity, right? So if we just request 1.1 mil bad infinity, which is a book pattern to make 1.41 mil worth of infinity, it puts it all in there. Pretty much makes infinity at stupid fast speed. So that's actually what we're doing here to make a little bit of infinity fast. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and request like 20 of these. Because we do need a bit more infinity to finish that. And yeah, one interesting thing about these buffers, by the way, I talked at the end of last stream if there's a way to abuse the order of these, and there actually is a way to abuse the order of crafting buffers. And two videos I watched talked about it. IX is a video, and Hemcorp's video. Both talk about it. But basically, each multi checks in the order from, I think it was top down, front right, and then left to right, or something like that. So if we have like these buffers in this order, it'll check this one for recipes first, which is why it's running Infinity right now. Even though it was running Hypogen just earlier, right? Which is in this buffer. So it's actually running this recipe because it just came in and it's front to back, right? So it's looking at this one first to see if there's any recipes here before running any of the rest. That way, if we have like an important recipe, we can put it in front. So like all the superconductors, Infinity, and anything else, we have it in front. And we actually also have a space-time one back all the way here. And that one actually, I'm also putting it up here. And the reason I'm letting this one do space-time, I'm actually not running it run anything else, is because space-time you can't discount. So even though this one's not at max discount, it is able to run space-time without like a downside. So that's actually why I'm doing that. So yeah, that's actually not too bad. And this, I think, order on the buffer is gonna come in extremely useful in the future. So I see a few ways to abuse it. But yeah, that's what we're doing here. And it is nice for at least getting that done. And I actually abused that a little more here at the fusions. Front, top, left, corner, to back. Yeah. So over here, I did decide to put some plasmas forward that's needed more than the others. There is another order inside the buffer where after like the checking the dimension, it checks from top left to like in the order here. So like, if you have recipes all the way in the back, it'll be run after these are done. That's another way you can order recipes here, which is quite interesting. And I guess I'll talk about the thing I'm thinking about, because it is in the IX's videos too. If you have proxies, which is on me, so if you have a buffer, right? And let's say you have two buffers. You have one doing some recipe, one doing another recipe. And let's say this is for like a bender, right? So let's say this is like circuit 1, or maybe this one's circuit 10, right? If you have two benders, and they're just in the same order, right? Maybe this one has the blue, this one has the... Oh, I should do it the same way first, right? So if you have like this bender, it's going to check top to bottom. So both of them are going to be checking the blue first, right? So the trick is you can actually... Oh, sorry. The trick is you can actually do this. So you have two benders, but this one's linked to top here, this one's linked to bottom there, and the ID differently than this one first. So not every bender has to run recipe in here first before moving on to this one. You're actually doing, I think IX called it multi-threading. It's kind of similar to that, but it's a tiny bit different, but technically same. You're letting the machines do different things. So I think we are going to be using that for a few things, because I could see why it's extremely useful. We could even do it for DTPFs once we scale beyond the 2. Because again, this is a mistake. Don't just use 2. Please make more than 2. Okay. Let's see. Space-time, Hypogen. Okay, I think we're just going to continuously send them on a batch. We are a third, a little less than a third there. And I'm hoping we can finish today, because this does unlock some very, very nice things. So the next thing I should talk about is why are we pushing for this coil so hard, right? We're pretty much dumping all the power we're making into these two. And the reason for that is because Eternal Coil, which is the highest tier of coil you can make in GTNH, unlocks new recipes for everything. So like before for Infinity, we had the options to do this Awakened Draconium or Hypogen. But you can go beyond that into the Eternal Coil recipe. And if we compare this here, now it does use different catalysts, but it's barely any extra cost. This one takes 2 minutes to make 64 ingots worth. This one takes 1 minute to make double that. It's a 4 times speed up. Now, the exotic catalyst could be a worry, but thankfully, if we just look at the cost, that's the resplendent catalyst. And that's the exotic. And pretty much see it's the same except a few extra plasmas. It is a lot more pricey, but I'm hoping we can get around that using more Dysons. Okay, but yeah, there's that. TLDR is many of the recipes are just that much faster. So like Hypogen, Infinity, which is awful. You have to loop it. You can't really pattern it well. Goes from double, not looping. Goes from double, so 75 seconds to make this, to double that using the same amount of input, which is insane, right? For Hypogen. There's actually beyond that, but that we cannot make until I have Harmony. Okay. And then let's look at Infinity, we already saw. Let's look at like everything else. The main important thing is space-time. When you make Eternal Coil, right now we are using this recipe. 1 ingot using 8 Hypogen, 16 Infinity, to no Hypogen, half the Infinity, 4 ingots, and twice as fast. It's insane. Now, the power cost is whatever, it's negligible, so you can just look at everything else, right? The one Eternal Coil DTPF is pretty much gonna blow out the water of these 2 DTPF. Hell, even a quad, it may be on par with, as long as you overclock it decent bit, right? It's insane, and that's why I'm rushing for it so hard, because the thing is this, right? We're crafting a decent bit of optical circuits at a certain point, which is like when we got the quad Dysons going and so on. And they use a lot of Infinity to make, so you're constantly using resplendent catalyst to make more circuits. And I was thinking like, okay, so we can continuously make these, but what are we pushing now, right? We can push QFT, which I forgot to talk about, but TLDR, it skips the whole plat line, right? And there's many other QFTs. We could push more QFT. That's good and all, but you know, like it doesn't really help the game at the moment. Especially tier 2, QFT doesn't really give me anything useful. We've gone through it on stream. The only really useful thing could be just the netherite for a little bit, prismarine for a little bit, but they're not that useful. So I didn't want to do that yet. And then like we look at other stuff, like there's other QOLs, like oh maybe I guess you can make more UIV energy hatches to speed up stuff, but these aren't slow. The slow thing is the UALs, right? Which doesn't really need to use crazy like UIV hatches yet, right? So I was like thinking that's not that useful yet. Obviously, this UMV one would be nice to have more of, but it's space time. So the more I think about it, right, there's really nothing that I want to spend more UIV stuff on. But if we just push the Eternal Coil now, we're gonna be able to make everything almost half, almost 4 times cheaper, and at like faster speed too, right? So that's actually what I've been doing like almost the past 4-6 hours after like the last stream, is I've just been prepping for the Eternal Coil because I couldn't really think of anything else to push that I think would be worth before getting this coil up. What's after the coil? Pretty much more QFT, more Nanoforge, but it's literally just solidifying everything. I need to make Compact Fusion 5, which by the way, we still have the mats for. I don't think I'm sending it until Eternal Coil. The main thing is if we look at the resp, actually no, I think it's Infinity. Yeah, we have a lot of Infinity built up from earlier. Yeah, it uses 30 mil Infinity, even more stuff here. Not that many mainframe. It uses 13k wetware mainframe, but I think it uses all my UEV circuits and more. It's also probably gonna take, let's see, 10 hours to craft. Yeah, we need to up the infra. Yeah, the reason I'm not making Compact Fusion 5 is there's a few clearly slow things in the base. The main culprit is the UAALs and the DAALs. And the easiest way, I think, to scale these is gonna be nice QOLs, such as these wireless assembly line hatches, which I have actually replaced all of these to those now, so there's no more data bank here. But they also use UIV circuits, which uses infinity. But the main thing is I really want to use higher tier lasers for my UALs, such as UMV, and we don't want to make them now. The space-time recipe is awful, right? We only need one to make picos and stuff faster. So yeah, I really think this is gonna be worth it about now when we push Eternal Coil. How fair are the elevator upgrades? The main one you make right now is just the Space Assembler Mark II, because this one makes opticals that much faster. It's 1 is equal to 4 of these guys. They also unlock the proxy, which is like the main thing, right? And yeah, right now we have one elevator with 12 Mark 1s. And then we have the Mark III one having 3 Mark II modules back here. But yeah, it's honestly been not too bad. I think my optical... We craft... I think it might even be chat still. Let's see. I've been timing a few things. Oh yeah. We craft 4 stacks in like 15 minutes. I think this was stuck on something, but it's not too bad. We could easily speed it up if we just speed up a few more things. Main thing being like these guys. Another main culprit to slow mainframe is these guys, which is the superconductor assemblers. Because we still only have the one quad from way back then. Yeah, they're still using UAV 256 amps, which again, I want to change to UMVs. But we're waiting on that. There's also, obviously, these guys, which again, waiting on UMV. But yeah, there's many things that's just waiting on the same thing, which again comes back to, alright, I'm just gonna make the coils now, right? Yeah, I have honestly been AFKing a bit more and more, because this right now is about the slowest stage before I have Harmony. The only way you can speed it up is making more DTPF, which is why I recommended making 4. I think I did still make a mistake by only making 2, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, moving on. We did do this last stream. Our universal area is finally gone. We had arrays of wirelesses here for all the vendors, wire mills, extruders. We had all the machines here. We still have the travel anchor, but they are gone. Because since last stream, we were able to make a bunch of proxies. And I did change the design choice here, so this area is going to be removed soon, but crafting buffers hold recipes in them, right? There's something called proxy, which you can link many of them, and they can be anywhere in the world. They don't need channels. You can link them to any buffer you want. And that can be nice because you can have a buffer here. So this one's for like mixers. And link to all the mixers, right? So over here. And they're hidden like inside, but that's pretty much how endgame crafting is going to go in GTNH. This means wireless, no channel, they all link to one buffer. And they also start recipes instantly when it goes to them at a very performant speed. So it's very good. And that's actually how we're planning to design all of this, is have like something here that goes to there. But since then, I have slightly changed it a bit, where we have network here instead, walls of the buffers, linked to the relevant multi right next to it. And I think this is going to be a lot nicer to view on stream too, because like if you have this setup, it's pretty hard to tell what this does, what that does, and what this does, right? you don't really have like a way to tell, oh, this is linked to mixers. Like you'd have to just remember. I think moving forward, I am gonna move all the buffers next to their machines, just so it's easier to tell that, hey, this for extruders, this for autoclaves, this for extractors. And I think this is really clean too, right? It's just generally nice to see, like, hey, this is here. And also, I saw a trick. I accidentally did a trick. Let's do this real quick. I want to try if this works. If I move this into here, right? Hit update on you. See how they're colored? I found out this trick accidentally. You can have a colored colored buffer matching the casing of the multi. And I have relogged since I accidentally did this. It still stays, so this is actually cool. That way I can tell that, hey, these are for macerators linked to here. Also, I think I may have broken this. Is it good? I think it's still good. But yeah, I think this is actually really cool. They may do this moving forward because this row is dedicated for like multis you don't need many of. Everything else here is gonna be probably filled to the row and maybe multiple row in the future. But yeah, this is the new age of autocrafting, and this is pretty much the final way you're gonna be scaling these machines. There's no alternatives other than like the multi-threading I talked about. So yeah, this is the end. So if we need to make anything faster, make more. If you need it even faster, add better energy hatches. But this is gonna be the way. So there's that. And yeah, again, these proxies are very, very nice. They are quite pricey to spam, so we only made 4 stacks last stream. But we'll probably want to make like another 4 stacks more. Oh yeah, it's a lot of UV circuits is the main thing. Okay, but let's continue. I think there's only one more area remaining I didn't talk about since last stream, and it's really just our arrays of machines here. Yeah, I think this is real. Oh no, there's actually one more. Okay, yeah. So we have a lot of electrolyzers here. We did need to scale many more chems, but the main thing I was running low on was chlorine. So we're just pumping salt water from the space elevator and just electrolyzing that. There might be a better way. This is the easiest way I found so far. And you can also see this stupid thing here. Remember the bee? The Lepentron bee? The 3000 Lepentron bee? Well, you make many Lepentron combs. And the only way you can centrifuge all that is if you do something like this. So that's why we have this here. Talented lag? Maybe. But it's fine. We don't have wireless yet, so maybe we'll do that in the future. I don't know. And then like some of the few machines here are basically just dedicated for something special. So this one's for like the knack line. It was actually knack line was getting pretty slow on centrifuge, so I did have to move it somewhere else just to make it easier to manage. So I put a little bit of neckline centrifuge here. I think this one's just dedicated for step alloy, if I remember. Oh, I couldn't see. I think it was step alloy because I needed more uranium. And then here is a stupid multi, all doing bone meal. Oh, it's actually out of space. Okay. Oh, okay. It's capped on calcium. Yeah, I ran out of calcium, so I did make a little bit of a multi here. No, I think we're storing it down here. Yeah, a little bit of a multi here, just to hold a lot of calcium at times. And the bones obviously come from EEC, which is stupid fast, right? So that's at least good. And then after that is pretty much all autoclaves, and this is the same thing. Neckline was slow on autoclaves, so I added neckline machines here. Nothing new. Using the stab alloy, yeah. I think it's becoming the norm. I'm seeing a lot of people talking about getting stab alloy for vac nuke early on. And that's kind of why I caught out the wind too, because I saw some people talking about it. So I was like, wait, that sounds kind of busted. It does require a little bit of an infra compared to like a few other things, but I mean, everything needs infra to make power early on, so. Okay. I think that's about all. There is magic progression we did since last whole number stream too, by the way. These are pretty much the Draconic Evolution replacement ulti. All it does is it adds recipes for like all your Draconic stuff. But the main thing you want to run this for, which we're running passively at the moment, is Dragon Blood. And TLDR, you need a lot. Just constantly make it, and that's why we're doing exactly here. Okay, and then magic is pretty much finished. At this point in game, there's no more magic. We're pretty much done. Yeah, really. Only thing remaining is just crafting, like anything you want. But that's like just tedious, right? In fact, I do actually want to make the world breaker, so we may want to do that soon. But yeah, that's really all to the magic. There was one item we did want from the magic in UIV, and that was actually the Deep Dark Portal. If you're an OG player, you know what a Deep Dark is, right? From extra utilities, it's the exact same thing. It does use a little bit of a UIV field generator, so that's why it's a little bit magic-y, but just for all of this and this research alone. But if you go into the portal, and we've already set up the area, the whole dimension is the exact same as your typical Deep Dark. Actually, what is this here? Oh, Taint. The only difference is that we have this little area built here using glowstone because you take damage in the dark. And these are all void miners. In GTNH, Deep Dark is gated very late because within this dimensions, void miner can mine absolutely everything. And I mean everything. It'll mine every single ore in the game. Now, keep in mind, because it's ore, there isn't like infinity ore, right? Obviously, there's no infinity ore. There's only your typical like crazy ores, but there's also like stupid weird ones that you'd normally not be able to get. So that's how we're getting all these ores here. I think these have been running for like maybe 13 hours now, 12 hours, 11. Can I check a controller? Come on. Oh, please tell me the time. Oh, it doesn't say the time. But yeah, it's been running since when we set it up on stream. Yeah, it's pretty good. And we are using... Oh yeah, we're actually using P2P here, but yeah. When is ADM 10? I don't think it's continuing. I'm gonna wait till update. Okay. And then I'm just filtering all the ores to process back here. And I did fix it. I did have to move around a few channels, but yeah. Okay, before pushing on... Cookie clicker brain, yeah. I'm actually gonna AFK. I gotta go take a bathroom break, but I'll be back in a bit. Let me see, space-time, 31k, let's request 100k. And then after we come back, we're gonna start some black holes, because we need to do that today. Alright, be right back. You can look at the satisfying DTPF. Hello. Let me see. Let me change something. Are we good? Okay. Do you need more fiber? Come on. Oh man, dude, this is so slow. I should have made more DTPF. Anyways, so what are we gonna do today, right? Let's actually do this. I'll overclock this guy to 1.2T. But if we do that, this uses 1.2T. This uses 1T. We're gonna be overpulling the 2 trill we transfer into here, right? This pulls 2 trill plus 137 bill. We do need to change this guy to be a bit bigger. So let's make... Do we have an extra UV laser by any chance? We do. Okay. UV source and target. Let's take this, make sure they're the same. And do this. Now we should be pulling 550 bill extra. And we can lower this to like 40k maybe. So we have like 120 bill extra space, which should be pretty plenty for running other stuff. Yeah, I mean, we only need like 3 bill. Okay, let's go ahead and up you so you can overclock on other ones. I think I want to be careful though. Turn you off. Is it like around here? Yeah, there. So now it overclocks one more time. We're now using 2.2 trill EU per tick. And I hope I did the math correctly. We shouldn't run out of power for like 4 hours. Do we want to do the math? What exactly is a trill in scientific notation? 1E15? Mil, bill, trill. Wait, no, that's mil, bill, trill. Oh, 1E12? Oh, also it doesn't like if we do that. I don't think you can do E12 here. That would be nice. I think we have to do like... I assume this obviously works, yeah. I like that they can do it. Wait, maybe we have to do... Oh, what? 1 point... No. Why do they show it in scientific but they don't like it as input? Okay. So E12, yeah. We have 5.2717. Let's say we use 2.5 trill, but we make like 1.2. So let's say we do 1.3 trill sub like loss. It's a tick hour. We have 5.6 hours, yeah, before we run out of power. So we should be good. I just need to make sure this doesn't power fail, which it shouldn't, right? Because it has both the U. Yeah, we'll see if this power fails in like 2 minutes. It's my only worry. It should not power fail. Is it the 2 trill plus 500 bill, 300 bill? If we overclock both of these to hypergen, they could. So you just need to run one on that space-time, which is this one always. Yeah, okay, this should be good. Keep that in mind, yeah. I mean, we can do this. 4.4, like 4.5. It's just like 5 hours. So I mean, like, cause like compared to the DTPFs, the 500 bill comes from this pulling how much right now? 350, 400, 350 bill, 370. So we actually only use like 150, 200 bill. Kind of funny that everything else uses 0 power. We do need to use more power here, but again, comes down to the DTPF. We're waiting on that. So today's goal is quite simple. Run some black hole, start the eternal core recipe, and guess what? We're gonna do everything else in the base. So let's do that. We're gonna need some black hole. And I don't know if I need to do this, because it might already be closed. Actually, why are you incomplete? I don't know. Yeah, see, it doesn't consume it. That's good. And if we look... Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna do... Eternal. We're gonna do a stack. Actually, why are you offline? Never. This will do a new hub. And we're not gonna automate this still because there's no need to, right? Just in case, I will grab an empty cell of space-time as a safety measure. Oh, that's a need to do universal cell. Right? And we have hatch here already, yes? Okay. Turn you off. And I'm gonna actually request a 100 exact amount. We already have a little extra. Yeah, it uses 552k, so it's just not much. I'm gonna send it in here. Oh yeah, it's fluid, yeah. So this should work. Circuit 21. Where's it? Am I blind? Oh no, I think it's in the... Yeah, here. This is circuit 21, right? Yeah. My Q0. I don't think I just do. Alright, I'm waiting on you, buddy. This seed is taking forever. Alright, space-time's almost now, so it costs like 100k more. It's already running low on hypogen. Is hypogen out? Did these power fail? Are we still good? If this says more than 2 minutes, we're good. Almost 2 minutes earlier, it's 2 minutes now, so I think it did pull another batch, so it's good. Is my assumption. Okay. Let's hope this is good. Right? And I do need to add stabilizers manually, I believe. Oh, dude, it's so sick, isn't it? Okay, let's get ready. We're just gonna do it manually. There's no need to do it by automatic. Let's not void some space-time. Can we go in here? I shouldn't have risked if I died. I don't know if I have time to run back and grab everything. Right, we wait till this goes below 20 and then put in the space-time. Honestly, we probably only need a few batch of like the stabilizer inputs, so we can probably save a lot of space. I should have batched more. I know we can do it after we get the coils. Because after the first eternal coil, we're gonna want to make more eternal coils. After the first one, it's so cheap. While maintaining constant velocity. Yeah, shit game. How did they not think of that? Crazy. Okay, I think the trick here is we shut it off. Okay, go put it in. And then start it again. Yeah, now it does higher parallel. We didn't have to waste a few seconds, like 20 seconds to do a lower parallel. And hopefully we have enough to finish this batch. I think it needs to run like 3 more times, so 1 minute, which is 30 plus 60 coolant. So we have easily overkill, right? So why did I put that back in? Wait, did it just... No, it's good. I don't know why the beam doesn't render always. Yeah, if I like look at it at a wrong angle, that's annoying. Probably shader things. Is that the last batch? No, one more. The juicy eternal singularity. Come on. And that's the last one. Oh, we can take it out now. A little tight, but that's fine. Nice. Okay, so that gives us all the eternal singularity we need. Singularity mold in the fluid slip. Is that a thing? In Twist? No way. 2.3 seconds for 20. Yet you're still too slow. Brother. Oh my god. Wait. It's a thing? Shut up. You're lying. Send me a gif of someone doing that and it's real, okay? Is there a crafting on a stick, actually? No. Okay. I think we're good. We don't need to run around. Let's actually do this. We finished the infinity. Yeah, the bad infinity. I am gonna dump out all the hypogen. We're gonna request one. Oh, did I not do 7 mil? Oh, we need like 11 more of that. Alright. Oh, maybe I had to miscalc. I'm gonna just do one more. And then we should be able to... Are you still doing space-time? Oh, you're doing infinity. Good. We should be able to just send the 1.7 mil space-time. How fast are you? You should be done in like a minute, right? Yeah, a little over a minute. We have all the mainframes. We do have it researched. I did research this. I didn't forget. By the way, it took It took 67 mil computation, so it took a while. Legit took like almost an hour. I need more computers soon. That's fine. We should just use bioframe. Oh, I should change that soon. Yeah. Hey, we can work on that while we're waiting on this. I have so much to work on. So excited. Woohoo. What's your spec? I'll add that to my description later. Actually, no, I don't want to be that guy. Like everyone does it. I don't know. It's good enough spec. Um, I guess we're good, right? There's nothing else, just starting the recipe when it's done. Trying to think. I guess we can remove this. Can I just request it now? Spacetime. I can cancel. Yeah, cancel this one. This one we took out. Yes. If we take out this one, that should run infinity up there, right? For now. Yeah, it's running infinity for now. And then we can do. No, I still have to restart. That's not something I don't do. And finally send. All eternal coils. And I have put it in. Not in there. Maybe it's in useless right now. Useless. Yeah. Let's put it in the UMV dedicated UAL. Let's put this guy back in so other recipes can run it. Let's see how much discount. 41%. So you could have both of these doing hypogen soon, maybe. Though, no, I think hypogen is much faster than space-time, right? Let's see. I think so, I'm pretty sure. So we don't have. Is it? Now I'm worried. Space-time. Yeah, hypogen's a little faster, so we can have both of these. This doing hypogen, this doing space-time. And then when this catches up on hypogen, this will swap to space-time too. Perfect. Okay. So, Eternal Coil in I don't know how long. Hopefully 3 hours from now. You can see it's going up. Wait, how fast is it? It should be pretty damn fast. Yeah, 3 seconds, bro. Oh, yeah, that means that like, it has. Well, no, it's gonna be constantly crafting, so that's gonna be fast. Yeah. So it's good. Yes, there is an endgame goal of Correct Tech New Horizons. It's the Stargate. Does it do anything in particular? Not really. It's just for achievement. Okay. Let's work on. I want to change the cowl design. Um, I think we can use all these cowls in the same network, and there will not be a conflict. I could be wrong about that though, because I'm pretty sure all of these items are unique enough that if we toss all the recipes in the same network, it will not conflict. And that might make it much easier to design the scaling of, I'm just roughly looking through it to try to think. Oh wait, why am I looking through that? We can look through here, right? Just to one network, yeah. But the main thing I want to change is less wireless. Like the wireless, this is neat. It's good and all, but holy is hooking up so tedious, right? So I think what we want to do is redesign so that we don't have to use wireless. Instead, we just do cables. Makes copy pasting much easier and unnecessary channel spam here. So another thing is if we do that, would it be smart to do a subnet per cal? As in, it has a storage bus going into the one mess here. Later said, yeah, I don't think there's ever a conflict. I asked the average Greg Deck player too, and he said he did it last season fine. So I think that's the plan. Now the question is how do I want to do that? Mm. I gotta think. We could do something like, oh, you know what could work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do have an even amount, right? What if we did let's just copy paste just so I can show without it being so crazy. For example, let's just copy this here and then I'll talk about what I'm thinking about. Yeah, missing in print, that's fine. So cal's here, right? And then all we need to change is remove oh, does this work? Does it know to only exchange blue? I assume no, right? Oh, it doesn't even replace? Wait, why? It doesn't even know to replace. Interesting. You know what? We don't have to. We don't have to break these. Yeah, there's no point to break them. They act as a dense cable, so I think we can just say like, hey, between every two is interface storage bus like so. Maybe this is a bad design too. Right? Something like this that goes into here. Maybe dense cable above in the middle. And then this would be mirrored onto this side. I wonder if that would work. I mean, that would save a lot of... Oh, we could exchange these to controllers. Hell, if we wanted to be extra fancy, you could change them all to... How expensive is this? Oh, it's actually... I mean... it's like... nothing, I guess. We can actually use this, yeah. You could do each of these to their own creative controller. Problem of 16 input max thing. Oh shit. Joins the stream. Oh yeah, what's up? What's good? I'm thinking about the cal redesign. No, I'm sending it. We're actually halfway there. I only started recently, but we have like a mill built up. Wait, Riri, I guess we could fix that doing like this here, right? That way each subnet only reads... Wait, no. These aren't advanced stocking. This is the worst, not a speedrun. Yeah, we're slowing down a lot though. I mean, that's how endgame goes, but I don't know. I think this would work, but I'm sure there's a better design. The way I want to say, like, I don't want to change everything here. Like, we're planning these plots for the wetware and bio for length, right? Which we're not doing yet. Hmm, that would work, but do I want to do that? How many channels is it? 1, 2, 8, 8 per floor. I still need to figure out how am I gonna get the items out. I guess for the item out, I wouldn't mind doing. Oh, these aren't connected because we're just testing there. Like we could just do. No, I really want everything to be wired. I think I just have to tear this whole thing down. We'll just rebuild it somewhere else. Maybe like maybe even here. Hell, maybe we could do it here. Just don't do a tower design. Just spam more machine. Yeah. I also want it to be easy to wire, but we don't need to worry about that because legit, we're probably gonna do max UMV wireless on these. Actually, no, UXV maybe. I don't know. I have not gotten that far, so I have legit no clue what to do. But I want to do these UIVs soon though. They're still on UHVs. Yeah, opticals are on UAVs. UIVs would speed them up 16x. Yeah, these are on UIV, but these are just the generic crafters. Only AE channels? Yeah. Which we can fix. Oh, you know what we can do? I'm gonna pull out the paint.net for this. 1 second. Pause on. Oh wait, no. Pause on lost focus. Let me pull out paint. Oh no, I can't pull out paint. We tried it the other stream. we can do we can do this. So the same thing here, right? Uh-huh. I might be cooking. It's like these have storage bus, right? Their own subnet, right? Now the problem is each floor uses 8 channels. Actually, maybe not. Now that I think about it again, maybe not. I mean, we can even do this, right? We come forward here. All of these, like for example, then in the front, we do another storage bus net. That means each whole row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 times 8 is perfect. Would actually work. That means we only need to do like one wireless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per floor. Hell, if we wanted to, we could do another sub. No, we don't need to subnet that much. Um, my only worry is that performant. We're gonna spam many. We're gonna need way more than this. Would that lag? Wait, what's the difference between having everything everything on one net versus storage net per floor? And use P2P interfaces to filter the recipes. I don't think we need to do P2P. We're just gonna shove it all in one big network and then put it into these. Because you said there's no conflict, right? I'm pretty sure there's no conflict, so I think this is the way. This means we don't have to redesign as much. We can keep the same design. We just need to copy paste the little bit of storage bus here. These do need power. Oh no, they need controllers, so we do need to replace oh, actually, one second. All right, we can do this too, right? We can select exchange. I hope this works. So let's say we have some of these, right? The infinite power cells. If we select like this whole cell, exchange. No, not the solid steel. Oh no, it's not working, man. It doesn't want to replace the colored connectors. So I guess we can just copy paste it. Never mind. That's also fine. I was thinking like, because this is our current design, we break those. We put this in the middle. So each has 32 channels. These act as dense cells, so they're fine. And the output has nowhere to go, right? Right now, these outputs. Oh shit, I put it in the wrong one. Oh my god, it's messy as hell. Give me a second. Yeah, outputs have nowhere to go. We could just say, I mean, these are all on the same network right now, right? Yeah? Oh shit. Why? Oh, because it's, wait, I thought this worked as dense cell. Oh, is it because of this connection? It might be. Okay, we can copy paste the whole new fix per floor. And it doesn't make sense here. Let's just take it all down. Screw it. We can just recopy paste per floor. Because like Meta Manipulator makes this free, right? Let's just say we have a dense in the middle. Probably come out one. Just take care of this for now. We can have controller in the middle just to make it look extra fancy. Alright. And then 5 cables up front. Now, we don't even need to do 5, we need 3. 2 of these are gonna be for pulling in stuff for the recipes. One of them will be storage input only back into this net. So the outputs, oh shit, that's not connected. We may need a cable there. So the output will try to go back into this net from all the circuit assemblers. And I do need to fix just that one. It might be a simple fix, but can I just do this? Wait, this is the shortest length. We should have copy pasted the longest length. That's the more important one. Yeah. Hey, if anything, we can spam dense, right? Okay. But let's say we have this solved. Then the output, we would just try to put into this net. Which wouldn't work, right? Because this doesn't have a input back. You can just add one more here. And then this would actually not go back into the circuit net. It would go back into somewhere else. That actually puts circuits back into mainnet. Should disconnect the input hatch connecting from everywhere? Maybe. I know what you're talking about, the loops. I don't think it's too big of a worry. How's our power? Are we down to like sub 5? Why is it going up? No, it's going down. Weren't we 527? Yeah, we are 527. It's still in my chat. Maybe we're super good on power. I thought we'd be a lot worse. Okay. Am I ready to tackle this now? And stop our circuit production for a while to fix this. Let me think. I mean, we have enough. Yeah, I stopped optical. We're gonna need more bio. I think I want to do Fusion 5 if we have time today. What do we even need to speed up? It uses all my netherite. Oh my god. Wait, we're out of... I need to add this B back. Actually, no, right? Because that's only for Molten Hellish. Do we even need this after QFT? Oh, it needs it. Okay, so we do need... Oh my god, that's gonna need a lot of Hellish metal. What's the point of this needing nether air when it's already infinite? That seems so unnecessary. I mean, I guess lore, but that's so unnecessary. How expensive is the catalyst? Hypogen, yeah, I guess it's tier 2. Oh, I need to start some nanites. I need to always craft nanites when I'm doing nothing. Because maybe more glowstone. I need to add that on maintainer. I still haven't. Um, yeah, I don't know. I think this design will work, but I'm thinking on the side while we just look at this, so we have something to look at. Platinum, dude, my xenon, man. How many things does this have to cook? Like what's cooked so much that it uses all my xenon? 10 mil vibrant alloy. Electrum ingot, 10 mil. That's alloy smelter though. Oh. 1 mil HV circuits. 10 mil, sorry, not 1 mil. Technically, if we made this recipe... Oh wait, it uses the previous tier, the energy module? I think this is why it's so expensive, right? Yeah, right here, 16 per. No, that's so much hypogen. 696 per, and you need like 1,000? No, it's not even this one, it's this divided by 3. Oh my god. Oh, over here. Okay, so you do need like 1,600, 1,700. Yeah, 96 times that. Many hypogen? Bro. Wait, is that true? That's 6 worth. Times 6, 96. Oh, that's so bad. Why do they make this recipe? I wish they made this recipe a little cheaper. I feel like it's utilized so late. Like, I get that they're very powerful whenever you can use them, but even then, like, it's so priced. Do you even use this ever? I don't know. Like, it's... You need 64 of these per UHV battery. And then you need times 8 for one of these. And then you need times 8 for one of these. So ridiculous. I feel like that's the same trend I've seen in my past run and this run is like, yep, the battery costs are ridiculous. Just raw mats. Okay. Yeah, let's redesign this for real now. Then we can send it. Let's copy over a longen. I'm gonna delete all this. Because long ones are the... Oh, wait. Oh, I already deleted it. Okay. The long ones are the important ones, so we need to redesign. Over here. I'm gonna try to not break the controllers when we redesign these. I mean, ideally you don't break anything. Okay, are all of them any? Yeah, everything is any mode. Let's break this. And to make it easier to think, let's break this. Alright, looking at it from top down, we're gonna have some sort of network going in the middle. We're gonna need some sort of controller per one of these, because there's more than 32 channels. So what if we do something like... Okay, and don't forget there's one more above, so this is... These guys need double on top and bottom. Then Scary's 32 channels. So if we do this, and if we do this, that takes care of some. These outputs are on non-any. So I think if we do this, it would actually cover everything. And we can try it here. Yeah. Alright, so that's solved. And we just need to get the stuff to here. So we'll just have... So this one needs to be not dense. Is there an easier way? I guess we can have dense going below. That goes up. How do we make this look clean? Because we're gonna have 3 normal cables here for you, and you. Insert only. This doesn't need to be extract, but it will do extract only. Maybe it's more performant if we do normal interface for item only. And then this is the circuit net. I could just have it going like 2 under, have 1 up, and have this per row. Maybe just 1 under. I think 2 under looks uglier than 1 under. And have this per row. Only thing is that looks ugly, but that's fine. Barely visible. And then we just have this exact same setup. On here. Which should give both of these full channel access to the long ones, long designs. Short design, we can do the exact same thing, just move this over 1, 2. In fact, we can just copy paste this from this corner to there. What the hell? Oh, because we copy pasted it from... Okay, now it's good, right? Yeah, I think this is the way. So you can copy paste. Let's design out the full row first and then do it. We also need to craft some neutronium cells. Let's just do 4 stacks. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's the wrong... I mean, we'll just craft it into it. I can cancel these. They're already put in. Oh, it's gotta craft 1 of everything first before it does next. I should speed up. Maybe these. That's actually slower than I expected. Let me do that real quick. Are these on? Yeah, they're on stocking, so. Do we even have Utupus? No. Surely we don't need that many. Utupu vacuum casing. Okay. Doing what's it, output? These are outputs, right? Yeah. Input. I think I touched that last one. Which one is it? Should turn on automatically, right? Go. Go. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, I didn't mean to touch that. What? Is it not stuck on vacuum freezer? Oh, did we touch two controllers? We didn't. Yeah, it is vacuum furnace. Hmm. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this didn't have a controller. Okay. Yeah, you probably already crafted the heat, so... Oh, you didn't. Oh my god, it has to be... It's not... Yeah, there you go. Now you should all run again. Go. Now. Okay, what? Am I going crazy? I am going stupid, okay. Let's put it up here. Sure. Now go. Yes. Thank you. Honestly, like these only run for like this one recipe, that's it. But faster, better. Okay. And why are you taking so long? Is that in why is that stuck? Space-time stuck? No. Oh, it is actually stuck on space-time? Okay, let's go ahead. Do we even have enough proxies? I should have crafted them before. We have... I should craft 100 more right now. Is it gonna have infinity? Actually, yes. Craft 200. Craft 200. Can at least copy one design over. Oh yeah, by the way, I did I need to move over the infinity wires a little bit. That way I can copy starting the first one easier because this overlaps. That's about the only thing I changed here. Let's go ahead and extend this a bit. I really need to just add more than one. And we have plenty of UIV? Not really. Can I do 9 without using DTPF? Probably needs to run... Oh no, it already had... Oh no, it needs to run a little bit of superfluid, that's fine. Make sure these aren't paused. Dude, I'm so paranoid of accidentally losing all my discount. This one's almost max. After that one time. The shameless 8 stack. Nah. This shouldn't stop the first one, right? I don't want to avoid space-time. Okay, just to be safe. Just to be safe, you know. Oh yeah, this takes a little bit. Yeah, you guys start automatically too. I'm gonna pause you. You know, extra safe. Pretty sure I have enough for one more right now, right? Oh, proxies. 3. Craft the 3. What? Isn't that the forming press? Oh, is it the... No, it's not doing any forming here, so it's actually... Wait, what? I've not seen that guy stuck. Oh no, it's just running a lot. Wowzer. Okay, that's fine. This one's finishing up. Bro, can I just get 3 proxies? Okay, I'm gonna just start you. Yeah, we can just copy these 3. Also, I hope this wasn't a design mistake to a wall share. Because I think this is fine since we're min casing. We have to min case here, right? To use everything for proxy. Enough space for 2 hatch. I think in worst case, we just redesign when we get UMV wireless. Okay, the Hypogen's like 2/3 done, right? Less than 2/3 done, but fine. Okay. How long does it take to finish the hype? Let me just calculate that. An hour, what, 4.5 mils, so we have 2 hours and like 20 minutes. Okay, well, that's fine, we can stream that long. So surely. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to copy paste this and then I'll leave you alone. Please. I need to speed up this generic circuit assemblers. The ones with the UIV is not fast enough. Don't I need a lot of this for the singularity cells later too? Right? It's not this one. I mean this one's also used in Stargate, but not many. It's the other one, the item one, right? For the IO harmony? Yeah. I guess even then a few UIVs would be enough. Unless if Astral Feb uses. I mean you only ever need so many of this. Maybe it's fine on few cows. Brother in Christ. Holy shit. Are you finally finishing up now? If this was fast, this would be done in like 2 minutes. Holy shit, man. It's the space assembler now? Oh, great. Great. Okay, let's actually do the cows. We'll leave that alone, sure. So to copy this without breaking, we first need to make all the neutroniums. What? Okay, break that. I assume that one is in here. Might lag from tile entities. No, that's fine. It's fine. You mean FPS lag, right? Not TPS? That's easily fine. Let me see. Is there a way I can copy paste this easily? I think we do. Well, I guess we'll stop all the. No, there's no point to stop it. Yeah, because it's not gonna break anything if we only remember to do this. So if we do this and say, hopefully this is correct. Should go 1 over. That seems correct. And now let's do 1 over. Do a small GUI. That's correct. And then the small one will recopy paste. We have to do this for every floor, right? Yes. Does this break cables? Yes, okay, so we need to grab infinity wire. Let's just wire now. We at least just need the middle one so it copy pastes that without breaking it. This is the copying area, right? Yeah, so we shouldn't break any. I see 1 extra there. Why? What is that 1 extra? Oh, because we didn't have a thing here. So that's placing a wire there. Yeah, so that should be good. Let's go ahead and craft this. And send it. Then we're gonna do this. And send it. Oh, Fluix cable? Are you serious? Oh, I should multiply. Oh no, it's fast enough on main crafters. I should just requested way more. Missing nothing, right? Yeah. And this looks weird at the moment. Because it is. What's your playtime? Look at top left. I'm gonna go ahead and move in. Where the hell is it moving? Okay, leave that. Move in the back. Two. Thinner 2 for the short ones. Correct. That should just work here too. Is it breaking the wires? Oh, we're not copy pasting. Okay. Yeah, because we're only doing 1 layer this time. Neutronium infused newt cell. Newt cell. 400 hours? Yeah. Okay, that's good. I do all this with 400 hours. Just making sure there's no downtime, pretty much. Should be able to do. Oh shit! Oh no, that's fine. Okay. I mean, we can remove all of this now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it looks so nice, but goodbye. Okay, and then we can copy paste this for each floor, I think. So if we copy from, I mean, yeah, we can come out one, doesn't matter. Oop, where's my mouse? I dragged so fast it went off screen, what the hell? Uh, Copy from here. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if it comes forward one. I mean, there's nothing in the way, huh? Yeah. And just lay it over, stack Y, see if it's good. No, right? It's off. Yeah, it's off. Lower it one. It is good. And then we should be able to see. Yes. I love Meta Manipulator, dude. Oh my god, you can't tell me that's OP. Like, come on. Oh, I forgot to copy paste the layer per logistical. Yeah. Uh, but like this makes the game so much more bearable and so much more fun. Imagine having to do all this with like ring up Loki, making sure you forgot like you didn't forget anything, or like if you misplaced something, it's that much more annoying. Okay, just craft 1 mil. Oh, maybe just do like 30. Why are we out of nether quartz? Are we macerating it? Not sifting it? Do we get nether quartz from deep dark? I actually didn't check. Oh yeah, we do. Oh, I forgot to add it to the filter. Okay, we can add it to the sifter filter first. Go back. Oh, the cable. God, this storage was just full, bro. What am I supposed to do? Add one more? Yeah. Alright, how's it doing? Hey, the proxies are done at least. What was I doing here? Oh, copying it for this layer. You also need... And we need to do more floors, yeah. I guess we can test if it works first. Just set up everything else. Oh, did we not do this? I thought we did. Oh, we didn't... Did we only copy that for the bottom floor? Oh yeah, we did. Shit, okay. Okay, we can do from like here to there and then readjust. Oh, no, go back. Oh, wrong way. Oh god, oh, there's one copy there. No stacking. Start from here. Should see like a sweet overlay spot. Yeah, right there. Oh. Shouldn't destroy those middle ones. It will destroy everything else. Yes, correct. We shouldn't destroy any important stuff. Cables, wires. It's gonna destroy wires, right? So let's place that again. Where are we copying? We're copying the bottom. So let's do... I should place wires everywhere first. I have to be a little bit careful because some of them have UEV transformers, but we're not copying like the whole cable. We're only copying this layer, so we should be safe. Yeah, I really should have placed it everywhere first. Just done like a cable copy paste. These already have the little thin bits. The thin bits all here, yes. Yeah. Everything's good here. Yippee, okay, should be good. Oh no, one above. I think we need more cosmic cells if we want to do cosmic newt cells. Can just do a bad infinity. Let that run. That one's done. Yeah, that's correct. How many per floor? 8 times 540 per floor? No, I don't think we need to do this high on everything. I think we'll stop here and then we'll try to replace everything below to UIVA. Yeah, so let's stop here. Enough scaling cows. Yeah, this one's not even set up. I wanted to do this one for like nanos and weird stuff. Actually, we might do this one as nanos too. I don't know if nanos will be fast enough, which is crazy. Okay, so to change everything, all we need to do is just hook up wireless to these, right? That's it. And I don't mind doing wireless if it's only just these, because these are like nothing. Yeah, it's like barely any. Just to make it extra clean. And then we'll go ahead and make sure some of these are spilled right now. We can just toss them all in the same thing, yeah. So you can just IO port it in. Goodbye. You will not be missed. Gee, I kind of want the patterns. Give me the patterns and then just dig down here. Matter manipulator puts patterns in storage, which annoys me. So wait, where's my patterns? Oh, it's one above. Shit. Man, I really liked how the NT block and stuff looked. Oh god, some of them had items in it. Where did my... It's on the ground here. Follow me. Over here. Yeah, I guess we'll break these two. No need for Plonk. Invader out the Plonk? I never knew that actually. Just a little more cleanup. Alright. And then we'll just have a massive controller net here. We don't even need that many now, right? Because it's only 5 per floor. So you can even get away with just a very simple... The same design as the one we're using in mainnet. I kind of want to move it over one. Guess we can just do this to make it look cleaner. This should be easily plenty for all the cal scaling. And hopefully that's not a foreshadowing for, guys, it wasn't enough, you know? Wait, worst case, we can just do another net here, right? This one storage bus is off this one. Let's just hope that this is truly enough. Okay, we'll grab some 16K. Actually, we can even toss... Only need a few fluids, because there's only like 3 different solders. Okay. I guess I'll change one of these to the... Because we already made so many of these neutronium cells. Just start using them. There you go. What the hell? It does have a different color. It looked the same. And... So we'll just come down here for the recipe input. Which means we need you. Oh, let's IO port first. Wait. Oh, no, we IO ported... Or we put all the cells in here. Just clean up. These are empty. Those are not empty. Craft more IO ports. Still empties it, right? Yeah, even though the right side's full. Okay, that's gonna give me OCD, so I'll reorder it in a bit. I don't need to see fluid, we just need to see item. Okay, that annoys me, so I'm gonna... Just in case it messes up. It shouldn't, because everything has 3, 6 times 4, 24 channels. But they actually have leeway. Yeah, they actually have leeway, which is cool. And all we should need to do now, make sure to clear you. Oh, there. Would have been faster to go sideways. Hopefully... How many? Oh yeah, that was a lot. Right? Oh! It's happening! It's happening! Oh, that was fast. Yo! Oh, and we need to fix... Okay, so these are making it, but... Wait, where are they going? Oh, they're coming back into here right now, right? Wait, where are they going? Storage bus back into interface. Yeah, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. No, we're not done yet. Everything's going back into the circuit net. Stop you. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to go back to mainnet. We can do this. Instead of storing on this net, all the circuit stuff. Oh no, this yeah, it is like this. So this is the circuit storage net. I guess we'll have another controller here. Let's do it in the floor hidden. Flush. And then have yet another layer of storage bus, right? This one will only be extract only. These guys can only pull out of all the circuit crafting materials. Why is it missing channel? Oh no, I think it's just loading, yeah. So we still have the ability to see... Oh, well, I mean, you would like some channels, wouldn't you? All the stuff. We just need to put in anything that goes in. Philemon Lepatron, yeah, is very silly. Into here. Also, did we break our wire mainnet stuff here? Wait, not controller. You barely use channel, it can go there. Alright, that should properly input all the circuits in, and that's wrong. Insert only. Should see circuits being crafted. And I think we have to take out some of the crystal circuits. We are going to stop recipe input for now, so we can see what's left over when everything's done here. And nothing has conflicts, right? There's still crafting, just slow. Yeah, they're crafting, they're just slow. When this is pretty much done, we can IO port everything in and re-put it back, and it should just be done. Okay, cool. So there's that. How are you doing? I mean, it's gonna take 2 hours, so... Oh, what was the timing again? It's not that one. Is this one? Oh, did we not do the math? I thought we did. 4.5 mil? Oh yeah, exactly 2 hours, because it's crafting 9 mil. Yeah. For Hypogen, at least. But this should craft pretty much a little similar to the Hypogen. And when this is done, this one can run space-time too. It's gonna be a little over 2 hours. So we'll just go until then, I guess. Alright, let's look around for a bit. I think... No, it's still running bios. Bios are so slow. We may want to add more biocals. Or just do UIV. Okay, this one's for sure done. There's no step using mainframe. I assume these are all for the bios, because nothing's crafting, because these should craft really fast. I guess I'll just manually take it out. Seems like the bios were done too, because it's not going down. Yeah, it's doing normal bios, and it's doing assembly. I don't know. I'll just do it manually, not... And then we'll see in a bit. Alright, what else? What else to fix up? Let's look. I mean, we do need to get ready to scale these soon. I guess we can do everything, but I mean, even then it's just copy pasting. Yeah, it's legit just missing lasers here. Everything else is ready to go. Hooking up the wireless, only thing remaining. Yeah, just waiting there. How's our Tangum? Yeah, I think we're good on Tangum. Beamline's fine. Black hole's fine. We're not touching you yet. More wire mills? Let me at least finish that, maybe, because I was going to. I should at least form you guys, right? Make sure the outputs are all connected. Yes. Do I need to move anything from here? I think the only one remaining is forming press. There's not that many recipes that use forming. That's really slow. It's just this one. But like, this actually has been pretty fast already. Plus, if we actually do we do this recipe now? I don't see why we wouldn't. Infinity Catalyst. Ooh, enriched neck alloy is kinda annoying to cook, that's fine. I don't see why we wouldn't do this. I think I'm gonna do it. Also, it's not multiplied. This one, I think we still use the first tier. Well, it saves on infinity there, but I think it uses a lot more transmetal. And we can compare it. I did try comparing it at one point, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I think it's this one. So I'll try. Let's say, well, let's multiply it too. Optically compatible memory. Let's try requesting 64K. 34 mil infinity. What else uses resp here? The UEVs use resp. The 34 mil infinity. Is basically the only thing, right? The cosmic neutronium and deuterium is cheap, so I don't mind that. This one we'll try this recipe. We requested how many again? I think we did 32K. Wait, no, we did 64K. And I'll put a hologram there. Let's see how bad or good this is. A lot cheaper infinity. That's a lot of super fluid. I think that alone settles it. I don't think we do this yet. We need QFD tier 4. A lot of protohalconite. And it's still cheaper on Resplendent, but it's a lot more exotic inputs. How much Transcendent? So 45K. Yep, okay. We don't do this. That's fine. Put that away. How about the last tier? UMV? Actually, that's just space-time, right? Isn't it legit? Actually not the worst. A little bit of Hypogen, Dragon Blood. I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem that bad. I mean, you can try it too. Oh, I'll put Hypogen. Also, I don't think I patterned. Yeah, good time to pattern this. Oh, that uses space time. Where's my 9? Oh, down here. I assume nothing in here is patterned except those. That's stellar. Sure, we'll put that in for now. Can't even run this yet because it's eternal. We actually never named the DTPF stuff. But we just want to see this cost. Do you have to pay to make a server? Yes, but I'm not playing on a server. Well, you can set it up yourself too, but I don't know how to do that. I've never done that before myself. I assume it also needs at least a decent PC. Oh, hello. Gullo. Ooh, Infinity costs similar to UIV. A lot of quantum for the hypogen. Oh, it's because it's using the current hypogen recipe. If we use different hypogen recipe, the eternal one, it just makes it half cheaper. So 5 mil hypogen. Oh, but like, yeah, that cuts infinity by half. The hypogen cost obviously stays the same. This by half. Quantum by half. 1 mil spacetime. And spacetime is... Oh yeah, it would cut this by 8 times here. Okay, this actually might not be a bad recipe. We just need UMV infra. Maybe even UMB coal after that we do this. It sounds good then. Yeah, this is really cheap otherwise. Yeah, I think we do it after UMV. Yeah, no transmetal, wow. Are you stuck? No. How's our resp? 65. All the plasmas are caught up. We should pattern exotic. Oh, we had some left over. I'll do it here. Too big. Need 4. Sure, big it in bigger batches. Wow, do it in bigger batches. What am I saying? Giga chat token. Okay. Should we catch up on some quests? Can I even grab Hypogen? Isn't it constantly using it? No, dude. Can't even catch up on quests. Why are we missing Tesseract quests? Should run Tesseract, yeah, because it's priority. Do we need a stack? Oh, you need the dust. Oh, we don't even need to make this then. Hello? Oh, you... Titan, steel... Okay, man. What's the point? Ultimate voltages require ultimate lubricant. Did we not finish? Oh. Is it this one though? No. Ultimate lube. I don't see it here. That must be somewhere else. Another type of steel. Oh my god, quest. Another type of steel. Oh. Ultimate. Paradox? Oh no, it's super fluid, okay. Oh, it's up there. Okay, you're kidding me, man. Oh, because it's multiplied. Okay, that makes sense. It should be pretty fast. Come on. All the UIV parts? Probably have most of them. Conveyor emitter sensor. We're not gonna make them now. Okay, well, that's pretty much ready. Trans nanite. Radiant stellar assembly casing. Wrong casing. What's that one link? Oh, the forge thing. Guess we can finish. Okay, we don't need to finish these till way later. I just wanted to at least catch up a little bit more. Okay, we can finish you. Don't run. Crayon and melon. I think I haven't patterned. We can't cook Melion right now. I believe. It's a eternal coil, 14,000. I think I need hypogen coil on here. Yeah. If we do hypogen and overclock this one more time, that's it. Wait, this one's getting 8 bills, so this one... No, they're the same overclock. That's why. Cool. And then technically, very heavy technically, we have access to Gorge, but quite expensive, so we'll need to work on infra. Mainly need like a lot more Eternity DTPF. And we do have access to UMV coal, but we're gonna need to work on many other things before. I mean, honestly, it's very rushable. I was looking at the recipe some other time, and I can show it here. I have it all bookmarked. Collapse this. The main thing I'm missing is 1,000 picos, 2,000 mainframes. That's free. I'll just remove it. How many hypogens? 21 mil hypogen. Which is really cheap with the Eternal Coil recipe. 11 mil space time, was it? Yeah, 11 mil space time. But with the space time recipe on Eternal Coil, honestly, it's like not the worst. I'm tempted to rush for it fast too, like how we did this one. Oh god, we're down to 4 E17 power. What do we need to rush? After Eternal Coil, we're gonna start passiving opticals again. Need to scale my UAL ASAP. Probably want at least... This is only 34 build throughput, right? No. I mean, I guess we can do 34 bill on all of these. Because it's still much better than 500 mil. Eventually we'll need bigger though. Honestly, huh? I don't even know if I want to make too many of these. 4 picos per. 8 picos per set. Also need Can I make Space Assembler Mark 3 or is that no, this one yeah, I just remember this one's really late game. I don't know why this one's so bad. It makes sense kind of, but my god. I think we just need like 12 more of these. Oh yeah, we should pattern this. The new optical CPU. Which is faster? Probably polarize after. Okay, okay, so you just do this directly. No, that utilizes parallel a lot worse, so we do lathe. Yeah, this bolt is 8 times less. Oh, I just put that in the wrong one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is much better. Now, how many optical is this? Needs to craft 5 more stacks, but that would speed it up a lot. Yeah, so we want to scale probably... God, this looks messy as hell. We want to scale the optical cows, right? Oh yeah, we need to hook this back up. I completely forgot. Make sure this is emptied. Then we should immediately see recipes come in from the passive. Oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, that's pretty nice, being able to see everything happen at once. I just hope this is performant. It's only worry from me. Pretty satisfying, actually. Really satisfying. Okay, I guess we can look into this. We need to research. This is time consuming, so not hard, just time consuming. Need to research up to, I believe, this one. Yeah, the fluid singularity cell needs tier 7 cell. And tier 7 cell needs either... Wait, why 6? Can't we just make it... Oh no, we do need... Yeah, we need tier 6 cell. We also need tier 7 core. 6 cell needs 5, needs 4, 3, 2... Actually, wasn't there a way to skip it at one point? No, I think you still need to scan everything. And then the cores, you can skip. Yeah. This is such a stupid recipe, by the way. Yeah, you just do the skip. Neutronium compressor, wild. Okay, so let's pattern all that. Here's 7. Here. Here's 6. Yeah, legit just busy work while we're waiting. We should not waste time yapping. I think we would like to do this recipe. I guess I'll just toss them all in the S. Fluid core. Oh, great. Oh my. That's a lot of missing items. That's it for all of them. Oh, there's no assembler recipe? Wow. I mean, I guess this one's not made in big batches. Which one did we just do? Quantum Tank 1. Actually, these aren't patterned too. Probably don't need too many of these lower tiered ones. I think this one you need a lot of. I guess we can do the multiply pattern. This is the motor. I probably want to multiply more. The polycaprolectum. Okay. Oh, that's cheap as hell. One. Where do you got that? Huge titanium. That was large. Let's not multiply that much for a bit. Oh yeah, this thing's so stupid. It's like the only quintuple recipe that you need to do, right? I think there's like one super niche one that's like so dumb. I think this was that. I did leave. I thought I had an empty one. Please tell me. Yes, I have an empty one. Okay, good. That might be the last one. I don't know. We might need to take out some useless recipes. Okay, here's another one, but I assume this one's only made once to scan. Should just be everything. Flooring. Yeah. Coils yet? ETA 1.8 hours? 1.7? Why does it seem longer than it was earlier? 0S. But we're working on stuff before then, because there's many things to do. That's just crafting, that's just the crafting. Huge, but there is always something to do. No time wasted. Okay, should be able to request. It's 3:30. Take a 2-hour nap. Naphtha. Well, I can tell you I am not out of naphtha. Do we need to scan Fluid Core 7? Eventually, right? Yeah, so we'll go ahead and computer, wireless NAT. What's quad? Oh shit. Yeah. He scared me. Oh, is it through the front only? I think so. Scan that when you guys are done, so I don't have to do it manually. And then I need to scan the cores. Yeah. Put it through here. Fluid cell. Do we need to do scan? Oh wait, what? Are these both 5 assemblers? One. Oh yeah, they're both. Okay, we probably don't need tier 1. Oh, patterned. Alright, by the way, our assemblers are still not cribbist. Probably should. Oh my god, I just saw 5 billion of these. Do we have any bad NBT items in? Should check that real quick too. Where do I see stored items? I can. I mean, I could see a use for these, but should just shove them all in the non-stackables. Just we're slowly getting to a point where like even small things may help in the far future. Yeah, I don't know why my chainsaws are in there, but it do be just doing that. Okay, you know what? The impures, probably from the olden days when I shoved it in from the good old mining trip. No, I didn't. There's that's not a trash can. Pures too, purified. Except some of these. Yeah, that's good enough. Some of them are probably in the Ornet. Some of these probably get condensed, but I'm sure some of them are not being made again, so I can just void these. That's not in big amount. Oh my god, fire dust, Jesus. My scanner blew up. That's the only thing? Make sure my LSC is safe from fire? Yeah. What is this? Leftover? Oh, probably from when I exchanged. Okay, that scared me. Rip the IEV scanner. Wait, did I just see IV scanner? No, there was an item there. Rip. it did well up to this point. How did it survive? Raw. Okay, there's actually not that many raw. Oh, I actually had one more blow up since that one time. Where was it? The fusion stream when we blew up something. I had one more blow up since. It was pretty recent. I was really tired and I was doing something. Where was it? I didn't fill up the whole fully, so I kind of remember. It's like somewhere in this vicinity. Okay, that's a big vicinity. But yeah. Anyways, our xenoscenes are going down, right? No, I stopped the Redox at one point. It's such a weird balance. I really need to get QFT tier 4. I guess we can look into QFT tier 2. I don't think I patterned it yet. I did research it. Just the Cosmic Fabric Manipulator 236. Not that bad. We do need to get... We're waiting till Eternal Coil to craft this. I have the plasmas made, which I should make more batches of. I've been just sending it in the Fusion 5. Also, what? Did we send 2 of this? Also, why is it not crafting all the way? Tier 3. We sent tier 2, right? That's fluid core. Oh my. Wait, no, I just saw fluid core. Oh my. It might be that. Yeah, it was that. Thank you. Now they should craft. Yeah, the 3's craft. Now the 4 should craft in a bit. Okay, this one. Okay, the cells. I should do that too. Fluid cell. Oh, okay, what are they called? It is fluid cell block. Didn't I put them here? Oh, right. We need to research 2 and up. Yeah. Only the 7's going. I just saw 7 come in here. Place all that. You need to scan 7. Actually, I don't even know what it's. Oh, I mean, we do eventually need all of them, so it actually wouldn't hurt to know. I assume it's a little too pricey to do this right now. Oh my god, what's wrong with you? Bro, that recipe. It is used for Eye of Harmony casing tiers, though. And those are going. I don't know, it's probably going. Wait, did I request 5? How did it skip 5? Oh, we got 3. Maybe we didn't request 3. Oh no, because yeah, duh. I'm missing stuff. 4. Normal. Okay, that should be all the tiers needed. And then actually pattern the 7 itself. They is BioWare. Eventually we'll need to UAL or DAL this. That's such a long name. They all should finish now for sure. Yep, I see it disappearing. Boom. How many hours? Hour and 20? Yeah. I mean, it's when it's 6 p.m.-ish for me, basically. Okay. Are you guys still going or are you stuck? Oh, seems to be still going. Might have gotten stuck somehow. I wonder how. I assume it was just because of the circuit cal area rework earlier, so we can just cancel this. Either that or it's just waiting on the one recipe. We'll cancel. This is good. Started 30 seconds ago. 45 hours and 40 minutes. That can't be right. How many assemblers do you need? Good God, many. Bioframes? Yeah, they're done at UAL, but no, it had BioWare circuits remaining. Okay, I need to probably make more of these. That shouldn't use RESP or like the DTPF as much. I'm probably gonna want UMV 256s on 4 quads for the superconductors. Yeah, we can like move this one to these 4. I think I still have the Lepatron recipe in here. Maybe I moved it already. Oh no, I moved it to here. Yeah, because these guys aren't running anymore. Everything else is good here. Yeah, I upped the mutated livings. That's good. Up these to all to UIV2 hatches. Feel like I could have done more parallel somehow. I think it's already capped on the parallel, maybe. Is it doing a 16 or 8? I think it's doing 8. It's UEV recipe. Should be able to do up to a 16. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so I'm gonna just copy this now. Maybe we'll just dedicate this middle row for supercons. I don't even really know exactly how many we'll need in the future. We can use proxies. Break these. Ooh, lovely ULV bus. To pause one of you. You're running right now. Can I pause? Oh, you guys are all running. Only for a short bit. Wait. Oh. That came from my storage. Okay, you're finished. Wrap. Alright, so we'll do the thing here. The multi-threading. Right? So we'll have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I should put... No, we should move out the wraps. Yeah, we should 100% move out the wraps. I should put these in front, though. These are circuit 9s. I don't mind them being... maybe they should be with the wraps, because these are all fast. Yeah, see how these are all stuck behind the superconductors? Extremely bad. Like, really, really bad. That needs to not happen, so we need to put them on a dedicated. And it can just be a single press, because that's pretty fast. So, let's put that here. Just needs to be not stuck. And make sure to give these channels. Waiting till these are done, but I think I'll just take them out and resend it. 16 room. Do I want to move this one down? SMDs versus you? Yeah, I think I want to move SMDs on the top. Let's do 16 on the bottom. Oh, this is another 16. Guess we can do this. Order really doesn't matter for inside. This one to 9 to do this on top. And then if we need in the future, we can use these two. Actually, I'm not going to rename them. Oh, I should take off the name. I don't know. Took out something. Oh, Vajra. Nice press. Good. Good. It should form, right? Yep. Oh, don't start right away. Well, no, that doesn't have channels yet. Okay. Oh, I went one further. That's fine. You have each V4096. Need to really clean up this area too. You're gonna sleep? Yeah, it's gonna take too long. Don't worry. Still an hour and 20 or so. Hmm. Yeah, this is the worst part about this area. So I don't know how to split this well. Like, do we do an AT here? And then do 9 split? But that's so much power it's gonna need. Maybe I just do LSC here, dedicated for the press, just to make it easy. I think that might be the play. I'm just gonna remove the whole flooring here. The botmiums, these aren't staying forever, because QFT replaces them. So eventually we'll have this whole space. I'm hoping we don't need more than like up to here. I think that'd be overkill, honestly. So this should be enough. Let's overclock more. Just gotta think a little bit. 5. Honestly, LSC per 5x5 is kind of perfect. Top face is 5x5, so like here. Yeah. Right. Don't use a max length hologram on LSC. I forgot about that. It's possible that broke some ongoing recipes. Let me just triple check. But yeah, we're gonna do it here. Hold one. use... Probably do a little bit so we can at least put a little more throughput. Neutronium? Ah, sure, let's do neutronium glass. We're gonna hide the maintenance in here. Hell yeah. And this can receive power probably from, I mean, one of these, right? These are getting removed. And then we're gonna do, oh, actually, it doesn't give us 25 faces, so we'll have to use one for like that one. That's fine. You can lay out the vacuums. How would it even look? This is gonna look something. So, uh-huh. Probably something like this, right? This can go all straight out and then curve when they need to. Yeah. This is gonna have so many instances of the tech bug. I'm gonna get so annoyed. So I think it might be a good idea to lay out the lasers now. Yeah, you don't say that, don't you dare. I Can we do this? If we color them now, right? It should be fine, right? I actually don't know if it fixes it, but this just goes up. You're done. You can bendy here. Wait, yeah, we do need to do this because this one needs to turn. Yeah, we don't even need to do the right side for now, but we'll at least color. Actually, oh no, this is so scary. Like we need to do it now, right? You can copy paste it, yeah, after one. Uh, okay, let's get laser in here first. I think we pause everything. We're not really stressed on any assemblers to run right now. Oh yeah, we took out the reps earlier. We gotta cancel and resend stuff. Completely forgot about that. Okay, that's good. Where are you going? You're going into the agar line? Okay, so you can't break you, so we'll leave you, that's fine. Although, damn, you're directly in the way. It's really annoying. Can we repower you from elsewhere? Kinda. This is Lime. And what laser is it right now? We'll just feed it the same. UHV 96. Oh, we broke it. Maybe it's still formed? Oh my god! Yes, it's still formed. Let's go. I love ATs updating so slowly. The bro got his heart taken out. He's still alive. Yeah, your goals are pretty expensive, but that's not what I'm doing right now. I'm finishing up Eternal. What? Why are you turning on so slow? Oh no. Okay, we gotta do drone hatch. Oh no, we messed it up anyways, man. The guy decided to update hella slow. So it's not even formed. Paid off the debt. This is the only thing unpowered. Oh, the centrifuges. Okay, and then come to main. I did move drone center. It had connections, yeah, 35 is correct. Oh, what the hell? Yes, that's good. Can break this purple, yes. I should check if it had, yeah. Yeah, there's still a lot of power going through it, so that's correct though. Let's move this old cabling too. Adding extra confusion. Oh, what the hell? Okay. We have some very old wiring in the base, if you couldn't tell. There's many question marks sometimes. What the hell is this oil proc? Can power you from here. Purple is in for that. Maybe you just power fail the oil proc real quick. Oh, that's a straight line. That's nice, yeah. I'm gonna just power fail you. That's fine. Oop. Don't go into the LSC. That break you. Oh, didn't break. Already powered off everything here. Yes. I think we're gonna keep this line as like the input for there. We'll just move this AT up. I think that stays. Yeah, and then we'll do input here. Oh, but we wanted this to be the... We'll do input on the little offset. That's fine. The hell was this? Well, it needs to be fat. That's what it needs to be. 34 build sounds pretty fat for now. HV 16 laser. Well, 34 build, isn't that just a singular UMV 256? Yeah. We are gonna add this to be very fat later, the AAL ALC. Like, I want the 1 trill battery on it soon. So we might up this to... We have extra view. Yes. 500 bill. Target, yeah, so it shouldn't explode. Yeah, so it's capped. Infinity years. Time to something. I like how it says that. Usually it says something else. Turn back on DTNH. Oh, you're actually not power failed? Yep. Everything pretty much shut off here. Steam? 2. Can make it super flat by giving it wireless input? Yeah, we could. But they're pretty expensive. We don't want to spam that yet. Getting close though, honestly. After Fusion 5, I think I will want to use that many more. To split off the power node easier. Because we're still doing some jank here. I think this is actually like pretty bad. Like the laser, I think is like fine. It's acceptable, but also this is just straight up, so we don't even need to bend it. But everything else is a little sus. So wait, this goes right and then turns. This just turns. So we can do this. Yeah. Should color this already. Let's do... Do we have a coloring format for top area? Not really. Red. Red on this corner. Can we actually do this crisscross? I think so, right? I think that would look very nice. Let's do red and yellow. Oh yeah, this is gonna look pretty dang nice. Right, cool. Yeah, not like that. Infinite power. Let's go. Okay, so that should be good. We can take off the green. Where's red going to? Oh, the biovets. Biovet Spammington. That area is awful, but it's needed till QFT. Okay, so that's good. Make sure these didn't power fail. Yeah, they're good. I think these are hemcrete powder. Yeah, accidentally used wrong one. Okay, so that's good. Also lay out everything here. I think we keep the same. Now I want to move these up 1. I'm doing 3 down and then highlies, at least ATs. It is a little tedious, but I want to keep it consistent. That's 2 down. Alright, screw it. We just risk it. I doubt it's gonna work, but we'll try it. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, just rebuild it. I don't care. We can copy paste it again, although they're different lasers. It's flat, yeah. This one we can actually move. We'll move the top. Because bottom I see a stupid laser. There's probably more stupid lasers somewhere. On the side I see it too. Which one's real? I selected this area maybe. Why did you shut off so fast? Yeah, we just copy this. We should copy it, make it easier to paste. Do from top. And then we'll paste everything without the laser. Nope. Copy. Recopy paste without the lasers. Oh, that's wrong, right? Yeah. Man, today we're doing a lot of logistics, aren't we? I didn't realize I was gonna do this much logistics today. Well, this one's not really logistics. Kinda. Okay, do this. Small GUI. It's off by none. Yeah, this just removes the laser. Just remove none mode then. Missing ATs. Just give me a stack. I hate that the controllers get used. It also, yeah, doesn't grab the ASDF, so we have to place it and break it. Yo, we're sub 1 hour left on the Hypogen. And probably another half an hour for space-time after. How are we on power? I didn't even think about it. At 3.6, we're plenty. We're plenty. Just dump 2T into DTPF, so easy. It is so bad. I really need more coils. God, I see DMs. I'll check later. I should have dug a hole on these. Oop. You know what? Yeah, break those lasers. Come on. Actually, why is this? Oh. It needs these to make the ATs. Shit. Just this guy, right? Oh, we're gonna need this again. I didn't even think about that. What is this? We're gonna change all of these to, I think, same laser. Just UHV 96 laser. Oh god, don't. You're gonna need. Wait, maybe this one doesn't need cable coding. I don't think I see cable coding. No, if it's using that, it's gotta be using cable coding, right? Wait, maybe not. Isn't it? Oh, let's go. Oh, that's right there. It is being used for something. I knew it. Okay. HV 96 laser. We can just power the cable coding guy real quick, which is just this one. Yeah. Oh, I did it backwards. How much power are we gonna give per one? Maybe UHV 16 for now? Yeah, we have a lot of this one. Wait, is this one 34 built? So we actually want to do, I think we want to do UHV 16 on all of them? Because that's the same throughput as UMV 256, which we're going to use for... This is so overkill, but... Oh, we should do it on the copy paste, whatever. We can start copy paste from here. Just shift it over. Then insert UHV 65 laser. Just dump all of this in, and then targets. Yeah, and then we want the corner. So the corner. Oh, it's actually not the middle. Is there a way to the middle for all of these? Yes. It'll look extra ugly, but I think we want to gonna do everything comes out to the end. You bend one more time and you go straight. I think that'll be fine, right? Okay, just do one at a time. Then we can copy paste this after one side is done. Yep. We'll do that later. Are you yellow? No, I thought you were red. Yeah, it is red. Well, you need something else to fill your void. Just finish everything real quick, thank you. Oh yeah, now it needs superconductor LED. Okay. Well, mistakes were made. You're using UEVs, all UEVs, yeah. Yeah, that one makes it easy at least. Just do the same input for now, yeah. Yellow. Yeah, that looks pretty clean, actually. I like that. That way they're all in the middle, so it's easy to copy paste if we need to. This one needs source. Go. Okay, we gotta be careful with this paste now. We don't want to break the existing laser and power fail things. And we can even do this now. Well, that side still has botmium. Oh, I didn't even realize I was playing on small GUI. Still do it though. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Now we do this. Yeah. Oh boy. Actually, can't we just copy paste from here? Right? We can just say copy paste. You know what? It might be easier to aim from middle. Copy paste here. Oh no, no, no. It needs to be alternate. I don't think I'm continuing the Automods 10 speedrun. I'm waiting for updates. I'm not really enjoying the pack, surprisingly. After the first day, I know, but I think it just needs something more. Oh my god, I thought I saw something sneaking up to me. What the hell? Oh no, this is correct. Alright, this area doesn't have it yet. We can just copy paste. Yeah, this is it. This is the design we're going for. I think it's gonna look cool. And then the middle one, we can actually copy this one, so that's good. Oh, no, no, this is, we can copy paste now. Cool. And then middle one. Probably too lower, I think. So we should just finish this too. I should put lasers up here. They're kinda needed a lot. It's hard to tell because it's small GUI. I guess we can take it off for now. Let me make sure stacking is off. Okay, so this is done. Copy over to here. Yeah, right? That's perfect. Except this one, there's no reason to bend here, so we can save. Am I lagging? Oh, it felt laggy. Weird. A little bit of. It's definitely laggy. What? Wait, now it's smooth? Okay. There was something weird with the copy paste there. Now we just do this. There. Flip. The fruit of our labor. Doesn't remove any botmium stuff. Yep. That's pretty cool. I like that. I should send a screenshot to Fred. Okay, I'm sending this to someone. Holy shit. Honestly, I think by the time we need more than this, we just use wireless lasers, maybe? I don't know. Because last run, we didn't even need this many. And we were getting last year of Eye of Harmony. Oh yeah, this one's not even filled in. Empty dumpling. Wireless is not accessible right now. You need wireless laser amp, not multi-amp. And that only exists in UXV, so it is a rip until then. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like then maybe we can like replace it all, but right now, no shot. Oh, now I need to do this again. Is that gonna... We can do remove none. Oh, there's a... Yeah. It's just placing the controller in that. Remove none? Yeah, so it shouldn't remove this wiring. Oh, it's pasting these shit. Bruh. floating L's. I gotta break, not have floating L's in base. And recopy actually and replace. Right? Yeah, perfect. Oh, I removed. Yeah. We'll just do this. Let's paste it wherever needed. Ooh, a little close. Okay, if we this, yeah. Now we can aim from the ground. I'll just do this by. Still better than placing it by hand. Cool. Alright, that is actually not too bad. I think I like it. It's interesting, right? Oh yeah, I think we do world download after today, by the way. I think this is a great point. Yeah, 25 quad presses. Good night, tech him. Let's send a lot of UHV 16 lasers. Oh, we already have a lot. That's good. Just need more 65s. I think we're missing a few. Did it finish that one? Okay, let's. Needs 2 targets. Don't touch those. Which ones need power? These ones were for what again? The reps? I'm sure we'll do overkill. Remember when you're in HV? Yeah. I mean, this game scales fast. So, I want to do lime. I like the color lime on the lasers. Kinda sick. Even though our base is blue themed in a way. Is it even blue themed? No. That's what I wanted at start. Not anymore. Act trends. UHV 60. Hey, fire emoji. You should be able to start again. Then you guys are all on? No, because you are missing lasers, right? Yeah. Laser you up. Face down. No, let's do lime. Turn you off real quick. HV 16, HV 16. Okay, good. These should all have or good. Oh, that's not my wand. Where'd my wand go? Okay, so that one's done. Let's do this one. I think this one's already good to go. So we already turned you on. The hell is even you? Oh, the precise. We don't need it right now, but let's get it out. Actually, isn't this one more important? Let's just give me it all. Oh god. I hope that's correct. Missing you. Oh, we're missing the... One sec. I've been locked in for a little bit. Which means we should have power up here. No, because you're not on. Cry when it's over. Don't worry. Season 2. I'm kidding. It won't be back to back. Eventually we'll come back, but not back to back. Hell no. There's many a packs to try. Must explore the frontiers. Hmm. This one's not even being used. Yep, not even being used. I just need channels here. Did we even turn these guys on? Don't think I did. Wait, these have power, right? Yeah. Subtle foreshadowing. Massive foreshadowing. I mean, I've already said it before, so it's not like it's a secret. Okay, gotta cancel the ones that were requesting reps. This one's all waiting on reps. Alright, come on, bro. Hey, you're so slow. Alright, let's see. What else? What else? I can keep scaling this proxy. Uh, we're gonna do something weird here. Yep, turn off these. I'm gonna take this out. Let's actually do this. Oh shit, I went full screen. No, we don't need more than one. Okay, never mind, never mind. I can just do order inside, right? Just do the higher tier one later. Yeah, okay, this is already good. I lied. We don't need to make more. I almost did it wrong. Yeah, this is already good, so we just need to proxy it. I just hate that there's empty ones. I guess we can always fix it later. Alright, that should form. Oh, lasers? Yeah. Now we don't need superconductors faster yet, so I'll just leave that unlasered. So many colors, I know. I can cover up the floor now, maybe? That might make it annoying. Yeah, it does make it annoying. Manage. I'll still do it. Exchange, right? Only air. You're probably missing a lot? Yeah, for sure missing a lot. see. What else needs to be done? I guess we can start cleaning up areas if we're gonna do a world download. I mean, there's really... I'm just waiting on the coil, even if we're wasting time. It's fine. Not too worried about it. Cleaned up. Yep, that's endgame, but at least it's easy to know what to scale up now compared to before, where it's like, I gotta work on everything, right? Now it's like, okay, just DTPF pretty much. Which comes down to, okay, more plasma. And more power, and that's pretty much it. Because resources aren't bad. Resource is free from space elevator and stuff. It is quite literally just sandbox now. And Eternal Coil will make it even better for endgame stuff. Alright, let's see. I guess we can clean up this now. The proxies. We do need to move them at one point anyways. These are mixers. That means I do have to relink proxies, so we'll do that too. I don't want to have to rename and do that, so I'm gonna just... this way I don't have to rename and re-put in patterns. Make them face forward to keep it consistent. Yeah, they're all not linked because they link to a position. Now that I move the main controller, it's unlinked. Mark 10,000. This thing is really good. It's crazy. Yeah, that should copy over the proxies again. What is this? All lasers? Oh, that's annoying. Why does it show? Oh, because I have stacking on, but it doesn't actually. I wonder if there's a faster way to select, reselect. Maybe there's a hotkey. Just the first floor. You know what? Just do this. I think we're doing all in the center, right? Yeah. 13? 12? Do we only do 12? Oh no, it is 12, yeah. Yeah, same thing. We even have one more there if we need. Okay, that should be good again. Cutter. Okay, this one's easy. I don't mind breaking this one, it's only 4. Are some of them colored differently? Why are they not stacking? Weird. Yeah, why is it not? Oh, whatever. This one's not connected. This one's not connected. Okay, so we gotta this to all the magnets. I've been just giving them their own, even though it's not full 632 channels. I don't mind. I think I over prepared on 82 channels. I don't think we need this many, so should be fine. I think it's just 4 in here. Oh, we only need 3? Why do we have a 4th? Also, why is it missing channels? That's a lie. Oh shit, did we not no, I know why. I think it's I didn't color the output net. I colored the output net. No, I definitely didn't. Okay. And then colored top one. Yeah, that's my bad. I designed that one bad. The output net is right below, so I have to recolor. I didn't have enough proxies. Oh, we probably don't need 4. Why is things lagging? I mean, like, the MSPT average is very fine, so I assume it's something weird. Yeah, it's probably fine with just 3. Did I select the bottom? I did. Okay, that's good. Such good. Okay, we can take down everything here, right? There's nothing here. Yeah. Don't even know what to call this area. Machine. Persistent? Yeah, it's definitely one of them. That's taking a while, bro. I feel like I did my math wrong somewhere, because now, isn't it like 25 minutes? Okay, we can work on more stuff. Let's see. Cows are okay. Hey man, it was hard. No, that's wrong. I think I was off by like half an hour, but I think we need more now because space-time is slower than I expected to. That's fine. I only calculated for just Hypogen, so. And this was with like 2 hours AFK pre-stream too. I did the calculation, I noticed I was off. So I actually AFK'd a bit more before, but that still wasn't enough. Yeah, base pretty much coming to a halt just to finish this fast. Anything else we need to do? Just looking for tasks at this point. Any busy work? Honestly, our base is pretty much cleaned up, isn't it? Are you done for today? No, we gotta wait on this coil. Base is pretty much cleaned up. A lot cleaner than I expected. What's this for? Oh, the old autoclave. I should remove all the UV powers. That's such a pain. We still have the UV power line under the base, which is actually still being used for a few things. I think that was probably connected to the canners. Yep. Are these even powered? Wireless power? How are you guys powered? Oh yeah, wireless. I can remove all the void miners to remove their chunk load. That might help with a little bit of lag. Let's do that. Triton. Because we have Deep Dark. Literally 0 points to have these. Alright. Clean enough for R6. Goodbye. What is that? Transformers? We can keep it claimed, just not chunk loaded. More Dysons? Nope. We're waiting on Eternal Coil. Oh god. Oh Memley. Oh my. Oh my. What's that? What's going on? um Ross? I might have already taken this one out. So I think Ross was particularly bad. Nope. Oh, that villager farm is very colorful. You just power failed? Oh no. Rave. Oh my god. Oh, oh Memleak. Let me remove all the miners first, please. Alright, where do I go? Where? Triton, Pluto. Try to remember, come on. Io? Venus? Did we have an Io miner? Did we even have a Venus miner? Let's go home, I guess. Then we'll look. I think Venus had a miner. Tornado? Oh. Okay, this one's false. We took down the miners, so how are you still... Update you? Oh, maybe we didn't? No, we definitely went to Pluto. You're false. There's no way. Didn't we go to Triton first? Yeah, Ross can take this. I don't know why the cards are not up. Proteus, Vega. Here. Yep, mem leak every TP. Oh, oh. Is it accumulating? Okay, I think we may need to restart before doing it all. Oh no. Um, my game's not responding. Alright, let's just force close my game. Surely it won't roll back. If anything, it'll roll back like a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna force close. It's telling us to quit now. Yeah, no BSOD. I need to delete my backups. I've been too lazy. We're in the exact same spot. Good. Why does it keep putting it on me? Oh, God. Okay, let me go to my stream. I gotta check the chat. Where did I type it? Watching my own VOD. Okay. Unclaim. Home Vega. I didn't even realize it put fluid in containers. That's neat. Well, we never needed 4 void miners here. We only ever ran 1. Are the frames here or ghost? They're ghost. Oh, I didn't unclaim. Okay, go back. Did I unclaim Vega B? Maybe? Whatever. Guess we can check again. Omnia Anubis Mahis. Okay. Wait, game feels so smooth in other dimensions. Holy shit. And Anubis. Anubis miner was the waste of time, by the way. Don't set it up. I don't remember why I set it up on Mahis. There was a dumb reason. I was just trying something. Oh, in the Quadria, yes. Oh, Anubis. I didn't. Okay, we'll do it after. Resource gathering. Griefing other people's void miner. Free loot. Alright, that should be every miner. We gotta get the oil stuff too. Because we're just space pumping them. I don't even know if this one's chunk loaded. I think I already took care of that. I mean, we can just check. COFH, TPS, Mothership, Deep Dark. Century is in different font. Mercury. Why does Mercury have a little bit? Personal world, overworld. Damn, overworld has decent bid. We should unclaim overworld. I mean, it's 1 MS. Is it less lag? I don't know. It seems the same. I think I already unclaimed this. Home planet, helium, siphon. Has problems. Still going. Just unform you. Yeah, and these are still going, right? They're not power failed. Is this 50% now? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can run both of these in Hypogen now. Rocks. So the question now is, I think we just kill this guy when we get the Eternal Coil, replace bottom to Eternal. Which is kind of funny. Or, I have a crazy plan. We move the top half of DTPF to the right, far right corner, and keep running garbage recipe on it on low power, so we keep the 50% discount. Because I don't know. Wait, we can try it. No, if it doesn't work, then I void my 50% discount. Because does moving work? Can't you run? Well, I don't get the 50% discount on the Eternal Coil DTPF, right? I have to run it for 8 hours. I want to use that for main crafting ASAP. Yeah, the discount. That's the main thing. We're down to 3. Hypogen finished in like 15 minutes. Oh, it's crafting more now though. It's finally... Wait, no, it's not caught up on the wires? Why is it doing screws now? You still got some wires left. Yeah, I mean, this count is kinda nice. They add up. Especially... I mean, it's only because we had plasmas always making... Don't know. Could start making some exotics now. Oh, that means we need to add... We should have done this earlier. Exotic. What's the new plasmas? That's easy. Oh, this is nice because these plasmas are used for optical circuits too. Oh my god, sub 1 mil. Entire floor with eternal coil. Let's see. We'll think about that maybe in the far future. They are quite fancy though, with the new coil glow, I will say. I will say that it looks very good, and hopefully we can see it on stream today. Let me see. If we do the plan, I'm gonna go for the plan. Here, we can do this. At least get the whole thing in view. We're on copy paste, right? Yeah, Mark. Yeah, that's laggier than I expect. Okay, okay. Now we need grab some vacuum. How are we doing the laser here? It's the middle. That's the middle. I hope the move keeps the discount. I think this is the laser, yeah. Actually, we're gonna move the laser, so we just need to set it up below. What is this? I mean, this doesn't matter, but I just want the same input, same area. The bottom one is like, so we should be able to move the top, including like the little bit of share here. Now I hope we have enough of the stuff to finish it. We should have enough to form it. We'll do a backup, and if it's messed up, we'll reload. I don't want to avoid 50% discount. Just to make sure I don't break the LSE here. Alright, we'll even do it could be a very cheap. Actually, do we have extra UVs? No. I'll just do like a UAV 65. It's good. That's not 65. You better not have shut off. Yeah. What I thought. Alright, I think we're ready to move the DTPF, right? Obviously when the Eternal Coil is finished. So the plan is this. Cut the top. Move to here. Let's also do. Let's place the area we're gonna copy it to. So put this little overlay back. Angel. I'm really using a proxy. No, we need a solid block. Okay. We'll cut from that corner down and then fly here ASAP. Right click here. Move it here. Reconnect the lasers. Oh, because I need to. Okay, we're not. I can copy a little one over. Yeah. I'll even place that one over now. It's like a hey, reminder. Hey, you're selecting there, and you're overlaying it on top of here. And then we can look at it again just to make sure it's all lined up. Sure, we have some infinity catalyst. Are we still crafting nanites? No. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that many. Actually, that's only 50 mil, that's nothing. Sure. I meant to do 6.4k, but I did 10x that. Yeah, are you done with Hypogen soon? Aren't you done soon? Come on, dude. Infinity coils. Pretty crap. Yeah, today was literally a massive waste of time just doing logistics and waiting for Eternal Coil, but it is what it is. I do not mind. We shall also say... Actually, we need to still upkeep this to run the other hydrogen, so we'll keep that for now. And keep it lower values though. No need it to be super high now. 16 mil. Is my mainframe stopped? No. Yeah, it's going, it's just slow. Really need to speed up the ALs. God damn it. He actually seems stuck. Did we forget to power one of you? Or turn you on? Isn't it here? Oh. What? Oh. How was this not noticed earlier? Wait. Oh. That too. Yeah, do you also have channels or no? Kinda. Did you account for the asthma mixer in your copy plan? Nope. We're gonna move the top anyways, that's fine. Okay, we cut paste the top to there, exchange out the hypogen for the bottom guy, set our thing to 14, and it should be good to go. I feel like we're gonna need like, oh, guess what? You're missing a little bit of dimensional bridge. I don't mind crafting 4, okay? Like that's... I did request another whole book, so we should have extra casing. But just in case, you know what? Screw it. These don't use infinity, right? It chooses nothing. Okay. Don't mind if it's just this. Iron singular. Oh, wait, isn't the... I think I have to move... That's normal S line. We'll multiply it and move it back there later. Run some DTPF parts real. Should be fast on UMV. Well, it's gonna be faster than this for sure. Finally. At last. Cancel you. Okay, what? It's taking you so long. Oh, it's doing Infinity Catalyst? Yeah. Cool. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna AFK. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Let me take a break. I'll sit here again. Surely this won't be finished, right? In 5 minutes? Yeah, I mean there's no way. Okay, bye. No, I'm not leaving. Alright, I'm back. I'm probably gonna be ordering food real quick. Surely this finishes before food comes, right? It's doing space time. 1:15 a second, 414 720 an hour, 1/2 an hour. We have half an hour. Okay. Well, our raw catalysts are fine. Enough to push Compact Fusion 5. Wait, we should have requested Fusion 5 in parts. I probably should have done that, huh? Can I request this without uh, the thing running? Still need to research it, so uses 2 bills, so we need to up that. It's Compact 4, right? Just making sure, yeah. Aquarium gear? That's so random. Let's see. I think the worst part is basically the energy modules, right? Start stocking it up if we need. How many? I mean, you can start requesting. I mean, they need infinity, so we want to do this first. Okay. Compact Fusion 5. This 560. This also need to research advanced fusion coil because I don't think we have the compact one. Oh no, we might. I think I had to do it for. Oh yeah, I can remove this now. Yes, I did do this. Okay, that's good. 26,880. Just stock it up to that amount so it finishes eventually. And I don't know, I'll do like 1K at a time. And probably request that all at once because that's pretty cheap. It's actually not free. I don't know, I don't want to think. Go. It is same item, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't need to use that much. Oh, it's basically LUV parts, right? Yeah, that's nothing. That's free. Ragnar uses infinity, so we'll wait. Dragon Blood is fully ready. We have so much Dragon Blood. I think we have enough for technically almost 3. We'll see how many one uses. Was it 7 mil? 6 mil, so we have almost enough for 3. Just running that shit on passive was very worth. Neptunium, we already stocked up, yes. Forgot what you were doing? No, false. I know what I'm doing. I mean, after this, it's not that bad, right? How bad is the controller? It's probably not too bad. Yeah. Compared to the coils itself. We can time the modules. I think the worst part about the module is gonna be the Levitron clusters. I need more DALs on those. Vacuums are slow? Oh wow. Oh, helium. Shit. I didn't even think about that. We should passive liquid helium. I need to do that. I should do that now. Yeah, we should do that now. That's so easy. Not sure why I haven't done that, really. Where, though? We just keeps extending this and just use... I want to also copy from, like, here. Wherever the corner is, which I don't know where. Must be here. Shit. Actually, you go left one. There. Now we should be able to copy this. Should finish pretty fast. You guys shouldn't start, right? Hey, you guys need wireless hookup? Yeah, okay, good, good. So no power fail. I hope this is perfect on the end. Oh, it's gonna be tight. We've never checked, so I'm actually unsure. Also, is this correct? That seems wrong, doesn't it? Maybe it's correct. 3, 3. I think it is correct. Yeah, it is nice. Missing lasers, fine. That's it? Okay. Please be flush. Holy shit. Gaming. Oh. Uh, precise over here. Oh. Yeah. I forgot about one. What was it? PHP 96? Yes. Oh, source. I... Ah, the concretes are getting in the way. That's probably slow too. I should upgrade my main assembler. There. Should place the megas. Yeah. And we'll set one for helium. 2, 3. Ooh. 1, 2. Wait, why is there 4? Oh, because there is 4. Hmm. I mean, I guess I just have to do like 1, 2, 3. No way to make it look nice. Oh, this one should go to the second one, and then... Oh, it's weird, but... This series is all weird. Still can't believe in the last run, on server run, we only had 8 vacuum freezers. I don't know how that was enough. But to be fair, we were using chunk load a lot, so that might just be why. You ran out of shampoo. Use body wash. Just kidding. Um, 2, 3. That. I got that. Color. Lime. Ooh, the bigger the base, the farther we go out and in, and the laggier it gets. I think this one we do red? Or was it yellow? This one might be yellow. Oh, color the lasers. I did. This was UHV 96. If it's wrong, this will explode. We're good. Okay. Actually, how much power in does this area even get? What? Oh, I have an extra one, so I must have placed the wrong one. Oh, did we break the... Hopefully you didn't void an item. Oh, maybe you didn't unform you. That jump scared me a little bit. Oh yeah, no, it's in the middle, so it doesn't unform. Okay. Copy paste this one. Okay, surely you're good. Is this just EPM 4K? Yeah. enough this entire time, so they're all weird colored. Oh, they already placed, nice. Yeah, if you didn't know, Meta Manipulator uncolors when it breaks stuff, which is goated. Well, this one doesn't have it. Oh, it was colored, so it didn't copy paste these. Right, that's yeah. Guess I should quickly check. All of these have. Well, you're not even correct. All of these have power. That's it, right? We just added 3. You're on already? Yeah. Okay, turn all of them on. Wait, what? Why was one of them disabled? In chat. Was that for something else? I wasn't paying attention. Also. Oh, close, close. And then hook the top. 3 output. We're gonna do that one for helium. 2 input. To input. Actually, no, we want to do a subnet for helium here. We don't want to constantly make it. We can do an emitter. No, subnet makes more sense. Or, hmm. Buffer. Maintainer. 16. This would be actually kind of nice, right? This should work, right? I think. It just could be a little annoying that it's not on mainnet, but that's fine. It's only a few channels. Make it. Come on. Go with. And I think we have to remail it. Okay, they're all batching too, right? I think it copied over batched. This should be... Oh, discretizer. Doesn't need it. This should be able to do it now. Come on, I believe. Oh no, we need normal term. Oh yeah, it's going nice. Well, 1100's crafting? Wait. Oh, no. No, 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 no. This is a UMV recipe, right? A minute per. Oh, we can kinda speed it up by doing like put it in here for a bit. Actually, it might be only 98 scheduled. We messed up. Well, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna stream for 1 more hour. I think I'm gonna let it finish off stream. Tonight we'll do another stream, but this sucks. Oh, there you go. Eternal coils. Woohoo. Yeehaw. And just to show what they look like when they are running, here. Because it is quite amazing. We have enough, right? Oh boy. Isn't that quite fancy? I think it's pretty sick. Also, does this speed up? It doesn't even speed up, it's funny. Okay. I'm actually not gonna put it back in AE, but yeah. Just to show what they look like, and then tonight we'll come off to finish and... Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. You can see that crafts are quite slow for just the coil grind, but I mean, I think we're pretty much caught up on everything else infra-wise, right? Obviously, the press needs a little more work, but we're waiting on the laser. Same for here, we're waiting on the laser. Here is pretty much good to go, and now it just needs more UIV hatch and more proxy, which we're waiting on the... Actually, we have proxy, so we're just waiting on energy hatch. Yeah, things are looking very up. We should be able to make the eternal coil, and after that, we make more eternal coil. But yeah, pretty much, we need to make the second eternal coil, or we just feed 2 trill into one DTPF. But yeah, we're gonna see. We'll probably feed in at least 800 bill into the 1 eternal we have, just so things craft really fast. That way we can try to catch up on time again. But yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I'll see you guys later tonight. What? Why are you stuck? Oh, we fixed... That's not the cheapest thing to void. It shouldn't have been void. What? Where could it have been? Oh, wait. Oh. I see. But yeah, I'm gonna look into researching this too, which means I need to re-laser research because I think it's 2 bill EU per tick. Yeah, so it needs more EU, which means more power into here, and so on. Okay, catch you guys later. Let's go stand by the coils. Oh, it's a little loud. Bye bye. Okay, this is shutting down for a while. Do I have to force close my game? Hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay, see you guys.